Boom. There we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another session of Adventures of Avacia, Heavenless. Our schedule is all over the place all the time, and I'm all here for it. I hope everybody had a wonderful week. It's a lovely Friday evening, and we're going to play some D&D. And unfortunately, as you can see on the bottom of the layout, Mr. Ariax will not be joining us, so he just has his normal placeholder image in place of his reactive PNG, which will be how I do things from now on. But regardless, we're here, and I'm totally not going to kill these guys today, and it's totally not what I'm planning on doing for no reason whatsoever. But yeah, unfortunately, for some of you, there is it is not Owen's week for the session recap, so who wants to do what happened last time?
Give me a veto. I'm working on your shit.
Garrett has immunity because he's helping me with Hero Forces.
Yeah, that's right.
Can I just offer an idea? Not anything about recap. You guys can do that. Instead of just having like a stock photo image, whenever somebody's not here, say you remember like that one Gildock drawing when
that's not specific.
No, when it's like the really small Gildock in the background when she was like eating rocks or whatever. He's like, what? Just
I did not.
I don't know if I'm describing.
That was Caesius, first of all, and that was Cassandra eating rocks. Winlet doesn't eat rocks. Cassandra's the gravel eater.
It was like it was Winlet just doing something insane, and it was just a tiny Caesius in the background. Not Caesius. You said Caesius, and now my mind is Caesius.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's just like this one.
I do. I know what he's talking about.
I'm like, if you drew all of the stock images as just that. Just to show somebody's not here.
Hold on. Now I have to
It's like how they do Alphonse and make him emote in Full Metal. Just a really low detail or whatever. But like, yeah, it's Alphonse.
Alright.
Just that kind of concept. Anyways, sorry, I'm going insane.
You are. But that's okay. So, essentially speaking, well, since Garrett has a pass because he's helping me out with some shit, and Ryan's not here and Owen can't do it, I'm rolling a D4 tonight.
Dude, you are killing my odds, Garrett. I hope you know that.
Oh, wow, good luck.
Say, listen, it's always me if it's not Garrett, so you have a pretty
So,
decent chance.
We're going in order. Paige is, actually no, James is 1, Paige is 2, Salem is 3, Jackson is 4. And rolling the dice, it's 4.
Yay!
Mr. Jackson, what happened last week?
Oh, this is not going to be good. We started out with the caravan. We started, moving, I think. And then a bunch of corruptors attacked us. There were goblin corruptors, imp corruptors, orc corruptors, and a misty mist something corruptor. And we killed them because, I don't know, we did good. And then we decided to make camp after that. I swindled people out of their gold. I think Lorelai talked to the mute lady a little bit. I can't lie, I was kind of tired by that point, so I was not paying the most attention. But I think Dwell was, being Dwell and getting into fights with everyone. And then we got jumped by the bandits. And Marl does not have his weapon because he threw it into some dude's leg. And that's kind of where we ended.
I will give that a solid D4 of inspiration.
D1.
One detail you missed is Marl got a call from Lieutenant Arthur Beariron about some information that he needs from the mayor of Norbury. So that happened. Regardless, let me switch up the music for the audience and start playing the music for you guys because there's no grace period here. I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna be funny. Let's see. Gotta go into the music bot. shit! I forgot to mute the music button for myself. I was like, why am I hearing the music twice? But yeah, so I'm gonna drag you guys onto the map, and please select your tokens and roll for initiative.
Woo!
I love standing in the same spot for the entirety of combat. I can't wait to do it again. Oh,
Come on, Marl.
well.
No.
Oh,
Why
Lorelai.
don't worry, we're doing
Why-
great.
Why do we always roll the same exact thing?
Oh,
Damn it.
man.
James, did you say damn it?
Oh, okay. It didn't show me at the top, so I assumed I got bad. No, I just wrapped around. Okay.
Rolling initiative for the speed bandits, because that's always fun. Oh,
The
nice.
speed bandits. I love them.
No, the regular bandits. Okay, not bad. Ah, fuck.
Oh, I accidentally clicked on Bo's thing. Hang on, let me edit it for 23. Like, where is Harry? Oh, there he is.
There he
I got a
is.
17.
Okay.
Could you add him?
Yep, I got
give
you.
him a thing. Yeah, thank you.
Yep, there he is.
17. Boop. All right, cool.
Okay, so make sure our viewer, our lovely audience, can see what's going on. Otherwise, this is kind of
Wait,
pointless.
is Oryx on the initiative?
He should be.
He
Is not.
Not. He got a 15.
I'll add it in just a moment. Have to quickly meddle with
I
some.
did have him selected, so I don't know how that's possible.
Alright, let's see here. Let's add him to the initiative tracker. What'd you say he got?
15.
15. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Alrighty. So, first up in the turn order is our good pal, Mr. Bo. What you doing, buddy?
I am looking on a website because I don't know what this does.
Bo's just browsing his YouTube right now.
He's researching.
Okay, cool. So Bo is going to hold up his right hand with that cool looking ring and do like a finger gun at Lieutenant Toxin and cast Hold Person from his Ring of Spellkeeping.
Alrighty. Well, what's your saving throw?
15.
15. Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Wisdom. Yep, wisdom.
Well, I rolled an 18. Toxon
All right.
is still mobile.
Okay, is that an action?
Yes. If casting
Yes,
Hold
it
Person
is.
is an action, then it is an action.
Okay.
Bonus action hide in the shadows.
10. Ha.
Alright, roll me stealth. A 16. That beats the passive perceptions of the regular bandits and the tank bandits, but not Toxon or the speed bandits.
Okay.
So they still know where you are. And I will remind, I think it's actually Oryx and Marl, you are under the effects of the yellow dot tank bandit's amulet, meaning if you want it, you have disadvantage on attacks against anybody else except him, and you cannot move more than 30 feet away from him without making a saving throw.
Yeah, I marked my token last session to remind me.
Yeah. Oryx, in your case, you can't move any further away from him at this point. You have to move closer because you're...
I mean, that's fine, yeah.
Alrighty. Bo, is that it after bonus action hide?
Yep.
Alrighty. It is Speed Bandit's turn. And, what are they going to do?
I wonder.
You know what? One's going to run up on Marl. Actually, two are going to run up on Marl because he's just an easy target. and they are going to slash at you with their swords. Look, yep, they're scimitars. That is a 16 and a 17 to hit.
Okay, give me both.
Alrighty, so you, sir, are taking only 7 slashing damage. And you're already disarmed, so I can't do that. You know what? Second attack. Multi-attack.
Zach, are we underneath the compelled duel thing?
Basically, but it's different than how it's slightly different than how actual compelled duel works.
Okay, all right. I was about to say that he's out.
From both of them, you say?
Yeah, you're getting no, you're getting a total of 7 damage, and they're both now attacking you again.
Okay.
So it's going to be a 22 and a natural 20. That's a great start tonight.
You're not being gentle.
Just give me the damage, dude.
It's going to be a total of 17 damage combined from both of them. And,
all right. Yeah, sure.
Both of them are going to bonus action disengage. 5, 10, 15,
Ooh.
20, 25, 30, 25. They already moved. Actually, no. They can move a lot farther. 45, yeah. 25, 30. There we go. And yeah, this one will get right here. Last Speed Bandit's turn is, yeah, he's going to jump Sagoon.
Oh.
Sagoon, you're taking 2 attacks. The first one is a 5 to hit, and the second one is a 22 to hit.
The first one surprisingly misses, and obviously the second one hits.
Alrighty, you're going to be taking a total of 4 slashing damage.
Oh, that's not bad. It could be worse.
Could be worse. And he's going to bonus action disengage. How far did he move? 20. Yep, and he's going after Annie. And now it is Toxon's turn. He's got Marl's harpoon in his leg. He's gonna turn to you, Marl, and be like, "You fucking suck, man. Why did you have to do that? That's so mean. I'm now going to throw this back at you." What is the strength requirement for your thing again?
Let me take a look. Harpoon. It doesn't have a strength requirement. It's just the weapon, due to its weight, it can only be thrown 15.
Okay, well, he has not an amazing strength score, but above 10. So he's gonna try and yeet it at you. Well, he misses, obviously. But he throws it back, and it just kind of like stabs into the ground, sort of like in between you two, kind of like right here. So it's only 5 feet away from you at this point. He's like, it's just very difficult to throw, man. What the fuck? Why? Why do you have that? Seems impractical. I'm not a fish. Do I look like a fish? He looks at one of the tank bandits. The kind of tank bandit kind of like shrugs at him. He's like, you're an asshole, man. I should fire you. But yeah. But yeah, let's see.
He's drunk.
He's
wasted.
He is wasted. He's having a great time. But his second attack is going to be he's a focused man. Somewhat. He did just attack Mara, but he's going to shoot Annie. And he's also going to miss that. So alcoholism is not the answer, folks. Don't get drunk on the job. It is Ariax's turn.
Alright, I'm Ariax. He is going to attack the speed bandit right here.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Yes, sir.
That definitely hits.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Flagging.
It's double max damage.
Double max.
It's always one-handed.
It's
Yeah,
always
I know. He has told me on the multiple occasions. So that would be 28. Is it it's slashing? Yes, 28
Well,
slashing. Oh,
That speed bandit's dead.
cool. And then we are going to move. Because what this thing has like 60 feet of range.
Yes.
Yeah, good lord.
Chain side.
5, 10, 15, 20. Get behind this cart over here. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to command Zadriel to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. No, move right here. And do a little nip.
Okay, roll to hit. That is going to unfortunately miss.
Well, his bite goes wide, I suppose.
Yep, there we go. Okay. Is that the end of Ariax's turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. Lorelei!
Yippee! Running up to this one. Can I have a con save, please?
Yes, you may. Con save from the bandit. That's a 12.
Failure!
Damn it.
Let me double check. Okay. No, it just does damage. No cool effects, but...
Alright, you hit this man with some of the power of the sun. And
Yes, sir.
he's a little singed by it. Everyone's kind of got that like natural like night vision if you like stare in the dark long enough, so their eyes have adjusted. So Lorelei just kind of smacking this man with a ball of sunlight. Just kind of he's like, my eyes! Why is the sun out? It's like 10 o'clock.
Taste the power of nature.
I can't see it, but I can taste it.
Good. And then I will bonus action healing word Marl.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll that.
Thank you.
6 healing to Mr.
I'm
Marl.
so sorry, it's so bad. But if you need berries and stuff, I got you.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alrighty, it's the regular bandit's turn, and they're pulling up. Boop. 5, 10, 30. Oh, you can move right here. 5, 10. All right, there we go. So 3 bandits are attacking Lorelei. 2 of them have advantage. 2 bandits are attacking Marl, and 3 are attacking Sagoon. So here we go. Lorelei, you're being hit first. The first roll, this one has advantage, is going to be this is with a scimitar, so that's going to be a 19 to hit.
I want. What do you think?
I don't know.
My AC is 13, Zach. I need to get better armor now that I can actually wear it.
Okay, so the first attack is dealing 5 damage to you. Second attack with advantage. That's going to be another 19 to hit.
Yep.
And 4 damage.
Okay, not bad.
And the last guy does not have advantage, so he still rolled a 18. So
Wow.
that's going to be a max of 7 damage from you. To you.
You hate me.
What? No. Mara, you're getting jumped now. First one, that's a 17 to hit, and the second one is a 13.
13 misses.
Okay, you are taking 5 damage.
Yep.
And now it is Sagoon's turn to get hit. So first attack, Sagoon. That's a 16, natural 20, and 15.
They all hit.
Okay, I'll roll the 2 regular damages first before I calculate the natural. Well, the natural 20 is 14 damage. So add on. You're taking a total of 26 damage from this volley of attacks.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
Alrighty.
That was so casual. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Alrighty. Oryx! Sagoon is down.
Yes, he is. However, I cannot do much about that.
Unfortunate.
Cool. So 5, 10, 15, wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I couldn't even reach this guy if I wanted to. Cool. Here's what we gonna do. We're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna get parallel Zadriel so I can roll normally against this guy for the time being so that I can at least do something this turn.
Smart.
Yeah. Alright, 2 punches.
2 punches.
Bop, bop.
Dear God. Those both hit.
Beautiful.
I have this horrible sinking suspicion that making the Speed Bandits glass cannons was a mistake.
And then I think it should already have this added for it.
Oh, he's gone.
That,
Oh
yeah,
my god.
Is that actually? Oh, I think. Oh yeah, because that would be total. Wait, no, it wouldn't. Wait, what? No way. It is. Wait, I don't know where the. Should be 24, but whatever.
Either way, he's down.
Yeah.
Murder on the dance floor.
How do you want to do this? And should I always? They are not corruptors, so I remind you all that if you arrest these people, there's the potential you could turn them in for a reward if you go non-lethal.
Oryx does not just straight up murder for no reason.
Okay.
But he will go as like Zadriel is like hanging onto this dude's like pant leg, like trying to halt him. Oryx will just like wrap around and just for flavor purposes, he will just give him like a sucker punch to the back of the head, just knocking him out.
Yep.
And just nodding down to Zadriel. So I move.
Zadriel gives you a salute.
So I move 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm going to go 25, 30, and start making my way that way.
You got it. Alrighty. Well, is that the end of your turn?
I would like to say yes.
Alrighty. The Tank Bandit's turn. Now, special thing about the Tank Bandits that I just happen to love. Alright, so let's see here. 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, thank God. He can still get within range.
All right.
So, funny thing about the Tank Bandits is they're not damage dealers, but it's going to be funny. So they're going to take the shove action against Oryx and Marl. So basically, they're going to roll athletics, and you guys get to choose between athletics or acrobatics to not get knocked prone.
Cool.
So first up is we'll go with you, Oryx. Please roll athletics or acrobatics, and I will let you know right now. This guy rolled a 15.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. The guy
He should
with
be knocked prone. He should be knocked
that's
prone.
not how that works.
I shove him back.
The dude runs up to you, both shields in hand, and just like a wall he just rushes and tries to push you. And unfortunately, you manage to like hold your ground. But I'm now realizing there's a second tank bandit on you, so please make me another athletics roll. You rolled a 17.
Ah! Fuck you!
The two of them try to like shove you down, try to sandwich you between their shields, but you just like hold them back with your pure physical strength. Now for the one going for Marl. Marl, please roll me athletics or acrobatics, and this one rolled, unfortunately, a 9, so damn. You are still good, Marl. You're not getting pushed down by this guy. He's puny. He's got 2 shields. He ain't got nothing on you. But that is the end of the Tank Bandit's turn. Marl! Vengeance.
Yeah. First off, rage.
Obviously, you're now angry.
I kind of need that. Alrighty, and then let me take a quick glance at something.
You know, I don't think I've asked this question yet, and I feel bad for not doing it. What does Marl's rage actually look like?
I just like I haven't put much thought in it beyond like his gills frilling out, kind of like Ghibli hair to express emotion, and like I don't know, just gets more more veins as he just like a Lieutenant Armstrong. Okay,
Fair
maybe
enough.
the mother of all omelets.
He gets.
I don't know.
He gets buffer and his gills flare out. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Who's getting your wrath this turn? I will note, unfortunately, unless you rush the bandit with the yellow dot, you have disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. I'm reading something here. Sorry.
Good.
Okay. So I have very limited options. So Mr. Tanky Boy, this is a disadvantage, unfortunately, but Mr. Tank in front of me, bam.
Okay.
If it'll roll.
We wait the eternity.
Yeah, I don't understand what this is
Fortunately, an 11 will not hit.
That's unfortunate, yes. Did it say... No, okay. Well, that's all I can do.
Okay.
All right. We're having a good time.
Alrighty. Dwell. The sentry. What is your plan?
I'm gonna have to move, unfortunately. This is so sad. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm here now, and I'm casting Hold Person on the tank bandit right in front of me.
Okay. It's a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He rolls a 4.
He fails miserably, baby. That compelled duel motherfucker. I hate him.
Okay. So he is now under the effects of paralysis, I believe.
Yes, he is.
Alrighty, and that you have to maintain concentration on that. Have fun with that.
I do, unfortunately.
But Oryx, you
Now,
see the
would
tank
it-
bandit that has a spell on you. He just kind of seizes up and stands there frozen. 2 shields right in front of him, and like you can see between the helmet slits. Like, oh no.
Thanks, Dwell.
Yeah, anytime. Get that motherfucker.
Nods.
Last time they tried to hornswoggle us.
Swarm what?
Hornswoggle, you don't know the word? I shouldn't expect it.
Yeah, I want to be Dwell without that. Alright, cool. Let me just continuously hold off these 2 tank bandits. It's fine.
Can we be reminded of what the paralyzed condition does again?
I believe it induces crits.
Well,
So-
I think
kind
only,
of.
like-
It gives you
Kind of.
advantage, and
Yeah,
then
it
if
gives
you
you
hit,
advantage.
then you auto
hit-
crit.
Okay, there we are. Okay. Blood. It's been a
Perfect.
bit.
Alrighty. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Dwell?
It wouldn't break concentration if I did my healing. I am sorry. It's been a
Unless
bit
it
since
is
I've played a
another
spellcaster.
concentration spell, you are
Yeah.
fine.
You're fine as long as it's not concentration, which it shouldn't
All
be.
right, Sagoon buddy, you're getting a 1d4 or 1d6 of healing.
Sagoon,
You
you're
get
back
2
up
health.
with 2 HP.
Well, now you can use his turn.
Yep.
I can never get more than 2 HP.
You got 4 last session, I think.
Yeah, the one time. I'll take it.
Yeah. Sagoon, the breath of life returns to you, and the 3 bandits who thought you were dead are now confused as to why you just resurrected like a phoenix from the ashes. Aren't you supposed to be dead? We stabbed you like so much.
I'm not that easy to kill.
Oh shit. The scarecrow's actually, like, got shit.
1 second, sorry. I'm gonna cast magic missile, but my D&D Beyond is being stupid, so I'm just reloading it.
Okie dokie.
Okay. And I'm gonna have... I'm only gonna cast it at first level right now,
Okay.
but I'll have 1 bullet hit each of the 3 big bandits.
Alrighty. Roll me those 3 bullets.
Oh damn. That was not good.
It's a low damaging spell. I'm just going from order from left to right on them for the damages.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Alright. You did good damage. It's at the end of your turn. Or you bonus actioning, pay to win.
But of course I'm gonna bonus action pay to win. Come on.
I mean, you just won a bunch of money. I had to make sure. But yeah, go ahead and spend the 5 silver. And now, it is Bo's turn.
Alright. He's gonna take a pot shot at Mr. Compelled Duel Idiot Tank Bandit.
Okay.
That,
You have advantage.
advantage.
And
alright.
if you hit, it's an automatic critical hit. And you have a friend within...
That's melee. That's within melee.
Oh, that's within
5
melee.
feet.
Okay. Within
You
melee,
still have advantage. You still have advantage. You just don't auto crit unless you're within 5 feet of him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Beautiful.
Alrighty, Reese rolled a hit with advantage.
Auto-crit.
One more.
I know, it did the yunk.
Stupid.
Unfortunately, those are both gonna miss. Bo, it's a little dark. Hippo eyes.
Dog.
The guy's kind of sitting there frozen in place. He's like, "Ha, you just can't hit me. You've been with the spell. I'm gonna get out of this and just shove you fucking hard." No retort to that?
Well, guess what I can do that you can't? Hee hee. Disengage.
I mean, he was.
I'll tell you right now. You don't have to do that. Oh wait, no. It can still take reactions. It just can't take actions right now. So, whatever.
Michael
How much
Jackson
movement speed do you have, Bo?
Oh, damn it.
You used 30 to get up there.
Damn. If I
Dash action.
if I bonus action disengage,
You don't gain any
never
movement.
mind. I know. Hang on.
Bonus action hide.
You can bonus
Just-
action
just-
dodge to provoke disadvantage on any attacks against you.
No, no. I'm pretty sure he can only do hide, dash, and disengage.
Ah,
Dodge is that's like a whole
I have not
Hold it,
played a
All
rogue
Alright,
in a while.
screw it. Hide.
Roll me stealth.
20.
Everybody except Toxon can't see you.
Yes!
You're literally
Okay,
hiding
right-
under the
right-
size nose.
Okay, right
Wonderful.
before I do it, I'll look at the one like tank band. I'll be like, "See you later," and then like twiddle my fingers in front of my face as I vanish.
Okay. You're sitting there and you kind of
using
look.
the hide act.
He looks at Oryx and he's like, "Where'd he go? I can't see him anymore. Is he behind me?"
I don't know. I have no idea. You're gonna have to figure that one out.
That's fucked up. Okay.
Fucked up that you came out of nowhere and started attacking us, but
It's an occupational hazard.
everything's relative.
Exactly. Oh, fuck you. You just get.
Oh!
Garrett's
Yes.
just gonna keep hitting me with this
Clap
for the
back.
rest of my life. Speed Bandit's turn. All right, so 2 of them are dead. Luckily the one that matters isn't. He's gonna attack Annie. 2 attacks. 1, 2. That's going to. One's going to miss, and one is going to hit. Ooh, that's 6 damage off Annie's health. Luckily she does not have low HP, but still, not great. Toxon's turn. He's looking around at all this chaos. He's like, "Guys, this was supposed to be a covert mission. Why didn't we just wait till they were asleep? God damn it, I'm so fucking drunk right now. Alright, which one of you schmucks wants it first? He's gonna take a few stumble steps forward. And let's see here. He is going to shoot Oryx with his blaster once. And he's going to throw a gas grenade in this area so that Zadriel, Dwell, and Bo are going to have to make con saves. But first up, Oryx.
Oh, no.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I need a different dice than I had prepared. Okay. How much damage? Alrighty, so that's going to be 9 poison damage, and I need Dwell, Bo, and Zadriel to make me con saves, but Oryx, you're also making a con save for a different reason.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now we just need Zadriel. Wait, is
Oh,
Zadriel
sorry,
immune to
yeah.
poison damage? Or
Oh, he
the
has-
poison
No,
condition?
Acid.
Ah,
Ah.
Oh.
2 seconds. Con save.
con save, so unless he's proficient, with con throw. Or
I
con
did.
check. Let me see it. Okay, let me check if... So, Oryx, you rolled a 14. That is going to fail. And that means the rest of
Everything
you
below
fail
that.
too. Yep. Okay, so,
Mhm.
Oryx, you are now under the poisoned condition. And you can remake the save at the end of each of your turns.
Swag.
Was this an attack?
Um,
Or just
So against you, it was a AOE. It was a poison gas grenade. Against Oryx, it was part of the blaster effect.
okay, so it was a ranged attack for me.
No, it was by definition, it would be an
Wasn't a ranged
AOE spell.
attack. Yeah.
Let me just double check. I'm trying to. There we go. Need to actually look at the poison condition just so I can verify for you guys. A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So, I think you know that now, Oryx. But it's different for the 3 that failed the gas grenade. So basically, for the next 3 rounds, you're going to be taking 2d4 poison damage at the start of each of your turns.
What if we get out of the poison gas?
The poison gas has already entered your system, so it basically,
matter. Okay.
1d4 rounds is how long you will remain poisoned for, and you'll be taking the passive damage, but you're not under the poisoned condition. Yeah, so that is going to be Toxon's turn. So next up on the turn order is Ariax.
Mariac. Okay.
And since
he's
Ariax shares a turn with Zadriel, Zadriel takes 3 poison damage this turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Burn.
So,
Yeah.
sorry, for my own sake, is Oryx the only one under the poisoned condition?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Hang on. So I need to take off this little like token thing from Zadriel. Never mind.
I was just making sure for my own.
I'm glad you did, because I that's not what I thought either. But okay, I understand now.
I was like, I can only cast Lesser Restoration twice, so this works out in my favor.
Okay, Ariax is gonna pop out around here. Is going to attack the speed bandit.
Alrighty, roll to hit. That is going to hit. Roll damage.
Awesome, and I would also Drake can use its reaction. Okay, yeah, I'm going to use. Sorry, I don't play this character. I gotta figure this out. You can actually summon Drake reduces hit points. It's not being clear. Action. You can actually summon combat. Choose initiative. It can move. Oh, cool. Okay, so it can just do this on its own. Zadriel is gonna use his reaction. Is he? Wait. Hang on. Where's 30 feet?
Oh, it's way far.
I'm gonna move him here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Boom. Okay. Reaction to give Ariax the infused strike condition.
Okay. Extra poison damage or acid damage.
Yes. So bonk. It's one-handed, so 12, and
Yep.
then bonk.
And the guy goes down.
15. That's perfect.
That's exact. And you guys, I've killed or rendered unconscious all of the speed bandits.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to get over here to start protecting Annie. And then he moved 5, 10, 15, 20. So Zadriel's going to move back 25, 30 over here. And that's going to be the end of Ariax's turn.
Okay. Lorelai's turn. You are surrounded.
Pull from our lovely adventurers. How besides the obvious 3 of us that are fucked up, what are the rest of you looking like?
I'm currently chilling at 12.
I know you're the one of the 3. Me, you, and
okay.
Sagoon. I know that need to be healed. I'm asking the other 3.
I thought you were talking about the ones who were in the gas.
No, I'm talking about everybody.
Yeah.
I'm currently sitting pretty with full HP. I should be fine for now.
I have 19 out of 28, and I'm poisoned. So not beautiful, but I can manage.
Oh.
I'm chilling.
Shit. Okay. And I'm assuming Ariax is fine.
Ariax is fine. Zadriel is about half. But I would worry about the non-desummonable people first.
My thing is I could prayer of healing right now.
Okay,
but that leaves
prayer
me
of
only
healing,
one.
I will note, I checked this, it's a 10-minute casting time.
It is?
I believe so.
Oh, that's awkward. You're right. Okay, so there's only so much I can do in this situation. Zach, would you allow me to pop a berry and cast healing word if I forego my action? Since technically they're both bonus actions.
Since you were foregoing your action, I will allow it.
Thank you. For you, Marl.
6 healing.
6. And then I'm gonna pop a berry because I'm gonna die if I don't.
Okay, roll
Where are my
healing or
berries?
the berry.
Sorry, I was pulling it up. There we go. Oh, that's... Wow, what a night. Okay, that'll be my turn then.
Bandit's turn. 3 of them attacking Lorelai, 3 of them attacking Sagoon, and 2 attacking Marl.
You said I was getting, what, 6 healing from all?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll start off with Lorelai. First the 2 with advantage.
Good night.
That's a 17 to hit for the first guy.
That'll do it.
And a unnatural 20 to hit for the second. And the third guy with no advantage, that's a 19.
Yup.
Alright, here we go.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Lorelai.
Good night. I'm gonna take a nap
It's
here.
going to be 11 slashing damage.
Oh my god. Never mind.
1 HP.
We're still up. 6.
Oh, okay, good. Well, Marl, your turn. First guy, that's a 19. Second guy, that's a 17.
Alright. And this is slashing damage, by the way?
This is slashing damage, and I will have it already for you.
Yep, thank you.
That's going to be a total of 4 slashing damage, already halved.
Vibes.
And now for our good buddy Sagoon at 2 HP. Am I about to knock this man out?
I'm sorry.
You're doing great, Sagoon.
That's going
I
to
think the
be...
bandits get distracted and then attack.
It's going to be a 9, a 17,
Okay, that misses.
and a natural 1. So one of them hits.
Yay, oh, hit.
But
If he rolls the lowest he can, baby,
He-
you're fine.
He rolled a total of 2 damage.
Oh
No
my
way.
god.
That's the minimum damage
That's
he
great.
can
That's
do.
beautiful.
That's crazy.
Exact amount.
At least I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious.
Yeah, you're just
Again.
like you dodge and weave from the first 2, but then the second one just kind of smacks you with the flat of his scimitar and knocks you out again. I think I got him this time, guys. I can't see if his eyes are open under that weird mask. Like, just kind of pokes you with his scimitar. I think he's dead. Maybe. I can't tell if he's
Heal him
breathing.
again for the comedic effect.
Let's see here. Okay. That was
It's a good idea to heal him anyway with the comedic effect, dude.
that's Those are my fellas. Oh, wait a minute. There's one more bandit right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, that's going to attack Ariax. That's a natural.
Ariax.
Okay, I did roll
I'm
2
Ariax,
natural
and I don't get
ones,
hit.
so 2 melee rolls.
Oh my god.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
So, okay. Alright,
Nice.
they're both going to roll... The 2 bandits and Nat 1 are going to roll damage against themselves.
Beautiful.
Okay, so... That's great. I'm glad I put that in there.
You
Alrighty.
fuck up that bad that you hit yourself twice.
So here's what happens. The guy who Nat 1'd against Sagoon, basically the bandit that knocked him out a lot sooner, so the guy swung his sword and spun around and smacked himself in the face. And then the guy who ran up on Ariax kind of was like rushing, and then he tripped and like kind of cut his arm on his sword before he regained his balance.
Mance literally fell on his sword. Wonderful.
Yep. But now, my good man, Oryx, it is your turn. You will remake the con save at the end of this turn for the poison effect.
That is okay. So because I have disadvantage, but he's paralyzed, I have normal rolls, correct?
Correct.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on, but you would. You
Double
only have
disadvantage is a
against
thing.
You would only have disadvantage against everybody else except for him.
No, I'm
right?
poisoned. I'm poisoned.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I misunderstood the assignment.
No,
Okay.
you're good. Cool. So, let me check something. Not that. Okay. Flag. Alright, well, we are going to spend a Moxie point to do the old one too as well, so 3 attack.
I think this is gonna hit.
I have to roll normally.
Oh no, he's calling out for his ability. So alrighty. For his eye patch. Okay, so you're gambling on if this will hit or not. Okay, so let me double
Like
check.
this first attack, or like...
He can only select one attack. Which of the 3 attacks do you think are gonna hit? 1, 2, or 3? Bo.
I think 2 is gonna hit.
Alright, the second attack roll that you make, Oryx, if it hits, Bo will gain, I believe it's a token of some
Lucky
sort.
coin.
Yeah, lucky coin.
Always bet on evens.
1, 2, 3.
Unfortunately,
Bet on
none of
evens.
those are going to hit.
Don't
Okay.
ever bet on
You
evens.
Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Bo, you do not get a lucky coin in this case, and Oryx, you do not hit.
Yay. Hang on. Rolling. Alright, well, here's what it is. I'm going to... can I roll now?
Yes, you may. Please roll me a con save. That is going to pass. You are no longer poisoned.
Finally. Yoink. How long am I dueled for? Like, am I supposed to be making rolls or anything? Or...
No. It's reliant on the guy you were trying to hit.
What do you mean? Like,
You have to
if
knock
he-
him unconscious or move 30 feet away from him and succeed the wisdom saving throw again.
I thought you said I can't move 30 feet away from him.
If you try to, you have to remake the wisdom saving throw, and then if you succeed, you're free of the effect and can move 30 feet away from him.
I'm gonna pretend like that makes sense. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Tank Bandit's turn. Dwell, does he have to remake the save for a hold person?
Let me check that.
The start or end of his turn.
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. Yes.
Okay, so he does nothing because he's paralyzed, but the Tank Bandit behind Oryx is going to go for the shove. Oryx, acrobatics, or athletics, and you have to beat a natural 1, so I don't foresee a future where you fuck this up.
I wish you didn't put that into the universe, but... Okay, alright.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
That
I was
a melee
afraid.
fumble?
Alrighty, Marl, you're
It
getting
wasn't a
shoved.
melee attack, I don't think.
Oh, it
Wait,
doesn't
does that-
matter.
does not activate the fumble
Okay.
table because. Alrighty,
Yeah,
Marl,
it
you have to
doesn't
beat
matter.
a total of 12.
No, I don't. Spirit of the mountain. While I'm raging, I can't be knocked prone or moved on the ground against my will. So you shoving me means nothing to me.
Well played, sir. It is now your turn. Oh wait, I have to re-roll against Dwell's hold person.
No, you
Do-
don't.
Does
Forget.
does a 17 succeed?
No!
He is free.
Damn.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
You should have
It's
just
your
forgotten.
turn. It's your turn next time. Shoot again.
Oh yeah,
Do
do
it
it again.
I have 2 spells. This would be my other spell.
Oh, never mind.
You have Eldritch Blast.
Well,
You just
I
hit
do
him.
have cantrips galore. I have
Just hit him.
cantrips.
Marl,
Uh,
what's your game plan here?
Second verse, same as the first, Mr. Tank Guy. Please. No.
Miss. You know, at this
Please
point in time,
do it.
your best bet is to proc the opportunity attack and go get your spear, which is 5 feet away.
See, I'm thought it was in this square though.
Yeah, if you move to this square below it, you can still grab the spear.
Okay.
Alrighty, you're
my-
taking
my
one
mind
opportunity
has been-
attack from a bandit. He misses.
My mind has been okay. That's fine.
I was about to say,
My mind
wait,
just immediately.
Oh, it's that one. Pardon. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, he didn't move, and then I saw the third one.
Yeah, I thought I was thinking. My mind was like, oh, I'm surrounded. I can't get past these guys because
Oh.
I'm not allowed to move on top of enemy positions. But no,
Diagonal
I'm
is
just.
an option. We are
Yeah,
not playing
yes.
DS games. This is the 3DS.
I listen.
Dwell.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Do y'all want me to cast another hold person onto my will? If y'all need me to.
Use your cantrips for now. I feel like you should save your spell slot for now.
Yeah, I think it's fine because like
we're about to have.
I don't know. Do what you want. I no longer have disadvantage, so if I just move, I'll get advantage, and then we can mess them up. So whatever.
Alright, I will
I'm
be
planning on-
casting.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, you'll move. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I will be casting Eldritch Blast down at one of the bandits near Lorelei, the one closest to me, so on Lorelei's right.
Okay.
Thank
Roll
you.
ahead.
Mm-hmm. That's 21.
That hits. Roll damage.
Alright, okay, that's bad damage, but I'll take it.
He's still alive, but you definitely did a good chunk.
And Sagoon, you're getting healed again!
Yay!
Spawn die. Spawn die.
It's a 1!
Oh my goodness.
So, Sagoon's the half-a-heart warrior at this point.
Oh my god, poor Sagoon.
I get my turn though.
You get your turn. You haven't lost a
too.
turn because of this.
Dude.
The perks of last in
welcome.
initiative. But Sagoon, once more, breath of life. The guy's kind of poking you with his sword. He's like, I think he's dead. I think I got him this time.
I'll just jump up.
Oh dear God.
Very loosely, like. And I will cast another magic missile.
You have pay to win
Now
active.
every time yeah. Sorry, I have to reload my D&D Beyond. Every time I go down, it like freezes up.
Ah.
It does
Unfortunate.
not like me dying.
It's Sagoon telling you that he's had it.
D&D Beyond. Like,
I
oh, we
don't know.
dying? Oh, we dying.
Okay. I'll just do first level again.
Okay.
There's only 3 of them.
Yep.
And then it'll just be easier.
Left to right. So 7, 10.
9, 7, 10.
9, 7, 10. Yep. Okay. Not bad.
No worries. No worries.
This. Have to do quick maths. And okay, so all of these bandits do not look happy, and they're looking pretty fucked up.
Yay! I'm just gonna end my turn. He's too tired to cascade a win with the staff.
Okay.
He's just happy to do that right now.
Alrighty, Bo. You're up, brother.
Hot step.
Alrighty.
Block him.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Hang
And
on,
you
hang on,
have.
hang on. It's advantage. I want to crit fish. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. And this will also be sneak attack.
Yep, also sneak attack. It's going to be 14 damage.
14.
Ouch. That definitely took a lot out of him. But yeah.
Right, and then I'm gonna hide.
Roll me stealth.
Not
Dear Lord, it just keeps getting better. Well, now Toxon can't even see you. But it is the, I forgot this for Dwell as well. My apologies. But poison damage for the both of you. So Dwell,
yes.
you take a total of 6 poison damage, and Bo, you're taking 5.
Oh shoot! Technically, I should have had a concentration to keep up hold person. Oh well.
Well, Hold Person was going down anyways, and
Yeah, it went down, but still.
yeah. Regardless, Speed Bandits are all dead. They are no more. They are no longer speedy. But it is Toxon's turn. Who's a big problem here? Zagoon is not a threat to him at the moment. Morrow and
Hey,
Lorelei are occupied. Oryx is
This seems like a
occupied.
pretty big threat to me. Keep knocking him down and get
Ariax is a problem. So first bullet goes to Ariax. That's going to be a unnatural 20 to hit Ariax. And hold up, did I loop the music? I don't think I looped the music. I did not loop the music for our lovely viewers, but I will switch up the music for them. Alrighty, so Ariax is going to be taking total damage here is from his bullets are a total of 9 poison damage to Ariax, and I need Ariax to make me a con saving throw. Garrett.
Ariax is making a Constitution saving throw. Yoink.
Ariax is now poisoned.
Well, shucks.
Alrighty. Second bullet. Who's he gonna shoot? You know what?
Does he take damage?
Ah, yeah, he took 9 damage.
9. Okay.
No, it's going to be Bo who I'm going to shoot.
You can't see me.
You're fucking right.
Are we sure? Are we sure we put the right person in the assassin role for this party?
Apparently not, but regardless. Alright, well, if he ain't shooting Bo, he's shooting Oryx.
Ah.
Unnatural 20 to hit you, Oryx.
Mm-hmm.
You take a total of 6 poison damage and make me a con save.
I swear.
You are not poisoned.
Thank God.
And he's gonna drunkenly stumble a little bit more forward. Ariax's turn.
Ariax
has
is on a
disadvantage.
crisp 9 HP at the. No, sorry, 6 HP at the moment.
Oh, me too, Twinsie.
oh.
Yeah.
Just
Great.
The con save that you rolled, the first one was a nat 2 with that for Ariax.
Oh, yeah, Ariax has a T2 of inspiration.
Wow. Okay. Let's see.
Oryx also rolled a nat 2 on the unarmed strike earlier.
Oryx.
Look at
I mean,
you. Look
I-
at you.
inspirational D2.
Just-
Thank you, James.
I'm just going back through.
Catching
Just
you.
curious.
Alright, Ariac is going to, so 15 feet, so I figure 5, 10, 15, cool. Gonna move right here.
Okay.
And because I'm poisoned, I'm not gonna do the silly goofy of trying to make an attack roll. I need both that bandit and the dumbass lieutenant to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay, oh, I know what you're doing. All right, dexterity saving throws from regular bandit and so regular bandit natural 1.
Wow.
And
We're doing saving rolls. As
yeah,
well,
natural
right?
1, so he's taking
Yeah.
double max on this. And our
Cool.
good buddy Toxon is that's going to be a 23.
Fails. Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, the bandit takes 20 cold damage.
The bandit is now a statue.
And Lieutenant Toxon takes half of this.
4. Okay.
Or
What did you do?
I
Ice breath
used
attack.
Oh,
used
I was
a Dragonborn
thinking,
breath weapon.
no, I thought it was Oryx, and I was like, what is Oryx do?
No.
Oryx
Oh,
becomes
oh,
the
no.
elemental master.
Yeah, Oryx
I-
stared in his
I-
direction, and it was just so cold.
Exactly.
No, that makes more sense. All right, I'm all over the place tonight, I guess.
I go 5, 10, 15. Nope. 5, 10, 15. Fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Sure. Zadriel is going to waltz on over to the back of this bandit, but he will proc an opportunity from this one.
Alrighty, that bandit is going to shield bash. Poor Zadriel. Let's see here. Tank bandit. Shield bash. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Wow. I guess that hits.
It's going to be a total of 8 bludgeoning damage to Zadriel.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He is on 3 HP.
Oh, no.
Zadriel is going to bite at this tank bandit
With advantage.
with advantage. But I can't do advantage toggle on this, so I'm gonna have to roll twice.
Alrighty.
1 and 2.
Neither of those hit.
Lovely.
Alright, Lorelei, how you doing? How you doing, honey?
Hey, Zach.
What's up?
So on the Mossy Woods ring, you never specified if turning invisible is a bonus action or an action. What's the ruling there?
Let me look at the ring itself real quick, and I will let you know.
Please be a bonus action. Please be a bonus action. Please be a bonus action.
Let's see here. Let's go to your character sheet. Pull it up.
It
real
doesn't say on the.
I know it doesn't, but I'm looking it over just real quick.
Okay.
And you're talking about the Mossy Wood ring.
Yep.
I will call that a bonus action.
Oh, you're the best. So Lorelei is going to look at the 3 bandits, think for a second, cartoonishly kind of tilt to the side, salute, and then turn invisible.
Alrighty, 1 second. I'm checking something real quick before anything moves forward. Boop. Okay, yep, I just had to verify. Yeah, since you're invisible, they cannot see you. You do not proc any opportunity attacks, not even ones at disadvantage. So, you are.
Yeah.
You were gone.
Turn invisible. I'm gonna run up here. So centered on this point. Do you see where I'm pinging?
Yes, I see where you're
Between all
pinging.
3 of them?
Yep, right where
Okay,
you're
going
standing.
Down. I would like to cast Spike Growth.
Spike growth. What is the range area of effect of that spell?
20-foot radius centered on that point.
20-foot
So
radius.
let me make sure it's not gonna hit me. Actually, I'm gonna take another. I'm gonna take a couple steps back because it's an 150-foot range that I can cast the point. So I'm just gonna take a couple steps back just in case.
This is a 20-foot radius.
Oh, okay. Can I move it over here?
Let's
So
find
don't hit
that.
me or dwell.
There you go.
Okay, perfect. We'll do that then.
Alrighty.
And since they cannot see me casting it, they don't recognize it as hazardous terrain, so they automatically take the damage because they're in it.
Okay, roll to hit. Or roll damage.
I don't
Five?
have to roll to hit.
Right, my bad.
And then I get an additional, because this counts as an attack, and I'm invisible, I get an additional 2d6 poison damage. Aw,
Okay.
I rolled shit.
Sorry, I'm just moving that bandit because there's stuff in the way. Alright, you took a total of 8 damage. Okay. These bandits are not happy. And does this count as difficult terrain?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so that circle is
It
now...
is concentration, though, I will say, but I'm...
You are not concentrating on anything else at the moment, so you're good.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
If any... By the way, if they... if any creature can't... So literally anybody else, if they try to move in it, they do have to make a perception check. Just
Okay.
to see if they even recognize it as hazardous terrain, by the way. Just in case
Okay.
you move anybody into that circle.
If they start their turn in it, do they take the damage?
Yeah, if they're already in it, they just take the damage. They're
Okay.
fucked.
So... Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to need you to right away roll me the damages again for these 3. So, you get another hit at them because they start their turn there.
Oh, get fucked.
There it is.
And the Mossy Ring.
Oh, and the additional, that's right.
So 7
Mhm.
plus...
Sorry, I gotta get back to it. Sorry, I gotta get back to it.
Oh, good. Okay, let me check something. Oh, yeah, you kill all 3 of them.
Oh, let's go!
Good job,
am,
Lorelai.
am I allowed to dispel it then?
You can dispel it on your turn.
On my turn, okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
Alrighty, so those 3 bandits are down. There's still the 3 attacking Sagoon and the 2 attacking Marl. So let's get down to business. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There we go. And, yeah, alright. So Marl,
As much as it.
one of them gets advantage this time, the other does not. Marl, that is going to be a unnatural 20 to hit for the one with advantage, and a 8 for the one without.
8 misses.
You are taking a total of 1 slashing damage. Already have. You are...
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sagoon, let's see if we can knock you back down again.
Come on, Sagoon. Come on,
All
All
Sagoon.
you need is one hit. Literally, all you
No.
need is one to hit.
Well, I only had 1 hit this time.
Oh no!
I don't need to roll
At this
damage
point, they're just
because
playing whack-a-mole. Like,
their minimum is higher than your current HP pool. So bonk, you go back down. Sagoon is not having a good evening, everybody. He just wanted to go to
No,
sleep.
he's having a very bad time.
Need I remind you, there's just 5 dudes around this campfire.
they
just
don't
watching
fight.
this guy get bullied. They're still just watching him getting bullied as they play whack-a-mole with this straw man. Like,
Let's see. I'm trying to think here because at this point they're thinking 3rd time's the charm. Do they just leave your corpse?
The rule of 3s, baby. The rule of 3s.
I'm gonna flip a D2. If I roll a 2, they're gonna leave Sagoon's corpse alone. If I roll a 1, they're gonna make sure.
D2 related gambling.
Oh, there we go.
Yay!
Sagoon, they no
Gambling.
longer see. They think you're actually dead. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're moving in.
3s.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. All right. Sagoon is free from his hell. Oryx.
Aye. Okay. Deep breaths in and out. So I'm going to punch that one.
Punch him with
And I
advantage.
would like to use a moxie point to use flurry of blows.
Old one too.
Oh, that's right. I don't need to call out for the Ring of Sunlight. Just have to wait until I hit.
Correct.
So... Alright. With advantage, please, Oryx, help me. 1, 2, 3.
The 21 and the 25 will hit. The 19 will miss.
That's fine. I'm tacking on Ring of Sunlight charges onto 2 of the on both of those attacks.
Okay. Roll the damage.
Yes, sir. Let's see. Oh, cool. They were in a row, so kinetic wraps are in effect.
Correct.
Bonk, 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 and finally bonk, bonk.
He's down.
Yes!
Which means
I'm free!
yeah, Oryx and Marl, you are no longer under the effects. You can now
we're free!
you guys can now have roll normally.
Thank the gods!
But yeah, as he goes down, the glowing amulet around his neck stops glowing, and it's just there now. But is that the end of your turn, Oryx?
I'm assuming I'm assuming I can't pick up and throw something.
No, since you used your bonus action, to use your
Yeah,
1-2.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Oryx will just kind of like twist his his arm around to get back into shape after he's been freed of his mind shackle, and he is ready to bonk some others.
Alrighty. Well, it's a tank bandit's turn, and unfortunately, their guy only one of them had the amulet, so they're gonna shove Oryx and Marl in hope. So Oryx and Marl, please roll me acrobatics or athletics.
What am I beating?
Oryx.
Don't tell me.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna shield bash Marl. Not Oryx is the only one rolling acrobatics. Oryx, you have to beat a 18.
Oh, you never make this easy, do you?
Mar
Yeah,
Oryx.
that's a strength save. That was a strength save.
That was a strength save.
My bad.
Acrobatics or
My bad.
athletics. That'll be nice.
I'll be...
Still not. Oryx, as you've knocked down this first guy, you're stretching, getting back. The guy behind you just slams one of his shields into your back and throws you to the ground. And Marl, that is it's a 21 to hit, and you are taking the 4 bludgeoning damage already halved, as the guy just rams a shield into you. He's not trying to knock you over, he's just bludgeoning you with a metal plate. But now, Marl, you have your harpoon. You are no longer hindered by disadvantage.
Okay. Well, you know what? I no longer have disadvantage, yeah?
Correct.
Let's give myself advantage, and everyone else, with a reckless attack.
Alright, about time. Who you hitting?
Listen. Tank guy is pissing me off.
He can't do anything to you. He just pushes you now. That's gonna miss.
God! Yeah, he's definitely pissing me off. I'm just trying to hit something, okay?
There's 2 easier targets.
Yeah, now they all have advantage on you.
Yes.
We'll come back to that. Dwell.
Alright. Okay. Bandit right side of Marl. I'm gonna try and get.
Okay, roll the hit.
Just to ease up on that advantage for you. Ugh, Dwell.
That will hit.
Oh, sweet. Alright, max damage.
So low. Dude, I was like, I know you can't one-shot him, but I know you can almost one-shot him.
I am so close.
Do you have
And
another
for my
D6 for
final trick-
Sagoon?
I would love to get my buddy back up, Your Honor. You get 1 HP, Sagoon!
Sagoon,
I'll take it.
Sagoon,
I
you
will take it.
you open your eyes, and the bandits are gone. They are no longer
I'm
ganging up on.
free.
All right, Sagoon, what are you doing?
I've had enough of these bandits killing me for one day, so I'm gonna cast a fire bolt
Okay,
on that one there.
roll to hit.
I just want to emphasize bolt, and not like ball.
You are not at the level to cast ball, so I'd be worried if you could.
Exactly.
Well, I know one of you has a scroll of
Okay.
fireball stashed away. That hits. He has 3 HP. I know your minimum. He is dead. Or
And
Sagoon.
it's a 1 technically. My minimum is like technically
Oh
1.
shit, you're right. He is still alive. My bad. I thought you had bonuses to that. My apologies.
No.
Okay. Well,
But now I'm gonna do pay to win.
now you're gonna do pay to win. Alrighty. I was like, damn. Does Firebolt really not add any bonuses to it? No? Damn.
No.
That's bizarre.
It is just a singular D10.
Been playing too much Baldur's Gate. But yeah, is that the end of your turn, Sagoon, or are you kind of like gonna get a distance to try and make sure they don't run back on you?
Actually, that's a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm over here now.
Yeah, your Firebolt whizzes that guy and like kind of grazes his shoulder and like he like jolts. He turns back around and is like, "Come on, what is it gonna take to kill you? Like, are you a Tabaxi under that? Do you have 9 lives?" You just gonna stare at me in the dark with your scarecrow mask?
Yes, he's learning from Bo, so he's pretending that he's not there.
Pretending he's
Hell
not
yeah.
there. All right. Well, speaking of Bo,
Okay,
He's
I'm
playing.
gonna move in this very specific way and using cutting action dash so that I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
okay.
And go here.
All right. Nyom,
And
Come
I'm
to
gonna
help
attack
your
this,
friend.
this sucker.
All right. Roll to hit. You have advantage.
Yes.
That hits.
For as we sneak attack as well.
That's going to be a total of 23 damage.
damage.
He's dead.
Nice.
Marl, the guy in front of you just kind of like gets blasted in the back with a blunderbuss, and you just see him drop, and Bo is just standing there.
Where
You
did
look pretty vulnerable
come from?
there. Oh,
Where did
you know,
come from?
I'm a bit fast.
You just disappeared. And then, okay, sure, fine.
Listen,
Stealthy hippo, I guess. All right.
you didn't know the hippos can teleport behind people?
No, I can't say I have ever
Where?
heard.
It's the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
He just looks over to the tank bandit. Have you ever heard of teleporting hippos?
I'm not going to lie to you, dude. I didn't know what a hippo was until I realized you were referring to him.
Oh, he's a hippo guy.
A hippo guy? Are there other types of hippos? Like,
Well,
are there
I'm a
flying
fish man.
hippos?
Maybe, I don't know. But like, I'm a
Yeah,
fish
some of us
man,
fly.
right?
Some of you
He's a hippo.
fly,
Yeah.
like, telepathically or just with wings?
He's not answering that.
Well, he's even more worried now. He kind of looks up to the sky for flying hippos.
Gaslighting this guy.
Gaslighting this guy into fucking flying hippos. It's great. Let's see here. Toxon. What has he got? Ariax is still a threat, so he's getting 1 bullet. Who else? You can't see Lorelei. Bo's moved away. Hey, Dwell, how's it going, friend?
I love
Oh.
it here.
My
hit
apologies.
me.
I completely forgot
okay.
again. I did not do
Oh.
the poison damage for Dwell and Bo.
Oh yes, please damage me.
You are a little too eager with that. That's 5 damage to Dwell
Stop.
Give it to me.
and 7 damage to Bo.
How much damage did you say? I'm
5.
so sorry. 5. Alright, sweet. This
So-
is fine.
I'm gonna. Toxon is going to shoot Ariax once and Dwell once. Ariax.
I'm Ariax.
That is
Hi,
a
Ariax.
good lord. That's a 23 to hit. And Dwell,
Oh yeah.
that's also a 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Ariax is
Wait.
taking. Double checking the bonuses. To his blaster. That's going to be a total of 8 poison damage. He's already poisoned, so.
He is down.
Alrighty, Ariax drops like a fly and drops. I don't know, it's not like an egg, not like a. Drops like a sack of potatoes. There we go. That took me a minute. That's unfortunate. Zadriel, luckily, is not a concentration existence, so he's still alive. But Dwell, you are taking 7 poison damage, and now I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, okay. I love Constitution saving throws so much, actually. Actually, I love Constitution saving throws so much, you'll never guess.
I don't see the
I'm
roll.
so good at them. It is a nat 20, I believe.
Okay.
There it is.
So
Okay.
Dwell's not poisoned. Huzzah. Well,
I would... do I use it?
I would recommend, if you're hellish rebuking, I would recommend it. You guys
Yeah,
have barely
alright,
done
yeah.
anything to
Hellish
him.
Rebuke.
All right, he's
Make me a dex save.
making you a dex save. That's an 18.
Damn it.
Still half damage.
That succeeds. Half damage, baby. Let's go. Alright. Take half of 23.
Half of 23, I round down, so it's 11.
Alright.
Okay. I now roll Ariax's first death saving throw.
Yes, you do.
How fucking interesting. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day. Alrighty. Next up is Lorelei's turn.
Oh, fuck me. I can't pop my group healing because it's 10 minutes now. Fuck. I don't know what to do in this situation. I had a plan, and then things are going south once again. Why can't we stand in a line anymore? Huh?
A line.
One bad experience, and now we don't do it.
For
Not
real.
like everybody being so apart is bad for me or anything. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I'm not even gonna be able to do that. Shit. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I can get tomorrow. If I... You allow me to
Yeah, you can
go over
dispel
the
the.
space that
You can
feels in?
dispel it.
Oh, yeah, I need to do that too. Do you care if I jump over, like, am I fine to cross through Zadriel's space?
Yeah, since he's an ally, you don't have to worry about passing
I
through.
can make it. I can make it.
Okay.
I'm going to... So sorry, Marl. It's mildly horrifying. Someone just touches your shoulder, but you do not see them.
There's just invisible people all around him right now.
Yeah. Oh, you're an 11 from Cure Wounds, and then I'm gonna slip a berry into your hand.
Oh, yes. Wonderful.
You.
11.
He just whispers it.
Yeah.
Just.
What the fuck? Why is... Alright, sure, why not? Bandit, random guy. What's your name, actually? Who are you?
Which one are you talking to? Bandit or Tank
I'm
Bandit?
talking to this normal guy. The normal bandit guy.
Why would I tell you my name?
Well, it's just, it's proper to...
I'm trying to kill you,
Call
dude.
man.
Why would I introduce
Yes,
myself?
man. That's fair. Anyways, I just wanted to ask you a question. Did you hear something
No. It's kind of hard to hear over the gunshots. My ears are ringing. My friend has
That's
a
fair.
bunch of is peppered in the back on the ground there from, that guy. Points at Bo. My boss is intoxicated 24/7, and your scarecrow. Okay, I'm not that dumb. Like, goodness gracious, have some, like, are you invisible? Do you have like a magic item that makes noises? Can you throw your voice? Like, is that like a ventriloquist thing, Fishman?
Yes, I'm a
Ooh,
very
I'm the
ventriloquist.
ghost of your conscience.
I don't have a
I'm
conscience.
Very bad child.
I am completely aware of my actions. I am a criminal. And an
My mother
anarchist.
didn't love you.
You're right. This is why Mother didn't love me. But you know what? I still hate the government.
That means you want to be.
I mean, I don't know. Is the ghost of nature's past done with her turn?
Yes.
Ghost of nature's past.
Well, indeed, he would love to smack you with his sword.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he doesn't, even with advantage. Fucking failure.
Wonderful.
Um,
You already had advantage, so don't worry about it.
Pulling up on Marl, pulling up on Zadriel.
I think the one to hit Marl is gonna hit.
It already rolled. He already missed.
Oh. Can I undo that then? I can't do it after an attack roll.
Games would like to turn back the hands of time.
I would.
Yes, you
Hippo
may.
people are chronomancers.
So here's the
He's a
deal.
hippo. He
Here's
can
the deal.
do that. It's
There's
fine.
one trying to hit Oryx, one trying to hit Zadriel, and that's it.
So I'm trying to okay. You know what? I think the one trying to hit Oryx is gonna miss.
Okay.
I'm so glad you believe in me.
All right, Bandit rolling to hit Oryx. That is going to be a 12 to hit.
Yay, nay.
Yeah.
Bo,
Let's go.
a magical golden shining coin appears in your hand.
Woo.
And the tank bandit
Wow.
now looks at you, even more confused, because not only are there flying hippo people that can teleport behind people, but that hippo just made money appear out of thin air. I don't think I like hippos. I still don't know what a hippo is, but I don't think I like them. I think I'm
Yeah,
scared.
No, he's done some
Very
weird stuff, dude.
insensitive.
Who said that?
Ooh.
You guys
That's
have a
another
ghost
hippo.
on your team?
No, it's just another hippo.
I was gonna say the same thing.
A ghost hippo.
So, he's having an existential crisis, man. But,
Existential crisis brought on by hippo.
alrighty, a hippo-induced existential crisis. Who would have thought? But anyways, I'm rolling to hit Zadriel now. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Hit who?
Zadriel.
Yes.
No.
And that's going to be 2 damage.
He's down to 1 HP.
Damn it, so close. But that is the end of the
He
band.
did 2 damage. Does he have a +1 to a modifier?
Yes, he does. The bandit staff block has their weapons do a d6 plus 1.
Wow. Well, good for us, guys.
There are a lot of them at you, and there's some special ones. But regardless, Oryx, who dies?
It's Gorbix's turn. Well, I guess I have to hit this tank guy to get away.
And the bandit next to you.
Well, it's motto. I'm going to punch the tank bandit.
Alrighty. You have advantage thanks to Zadriel.
That I do. Oh, you know what? That's kind of crazy. Oh, wait. What does Zadriel do if...
If Ariax is, he automatically takes the dodge action.
Oh, he can't do anything else?
No, he's required.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, but he can still take reactions.
Correct. So he can still add acid to somebody's punch. Or attack.
Cool. All right.
Somebody, I
might
mean,
use
orcs.
I was like, I might need to use that if
If you hit.
yeah, if I can't kill this thing. So
This thing, he's a person too. He's
all right.
he's more than just. The natural 20 will hit.
Yay.
The 11 obviously will miss.
Yeah.
So double max damage on your punches with kinetic wraps.
Yeah, which
Sun.
I calculated it correctly because it was fucky wucky. That should be the new one. So it's 32 plus a D4. I'm gonna tack on another charge of my Ring of Sunlight. I'm down to 1 left. Use that. And I don't know why I'm rolling. It's
Yeah, they
double
just-
max.
He's gone, dude. He's gone.
All right, cool. Bye bye.
You crushed this poor man, like with the power of the sun, your fist, and energy from your wraps. You just kind of put a huge dent in his chest plate, and he just collapses.
Cool. I suppose that I'm just going to. Well, I should have gotten up, but I used 15 feet of my movement speed to get up, obviously, and then
Right.
I'm gonna move to 5,
Okay.
just right there.
Alrighty. Is that it?
Unless I can pick something up and throw it.
Did you use a bonus action this turn?
Yeah.
Well then, it is the last tank bandit's turn, and he cannot do his main thing of shoving on Marl. So he's gonna take a. He's luckily. Oh well, he procs opportunity from Lorelei. He doesn't really know Lorelei's there, so it still doesn't matter. Lorelei, you can roll with a melee attack against tank bandit here,
Ooh, okay.
because he's trying to shove
I
Bo.
will two-hand this.
Okay, that will still miss.
Pain.
Bo, please roll me
Yes.
athletics or acrobatics, and you have to beat an 11.
Athletics.
You
14.
do not get shoved prone. You are fine. And it is now Marl's turn.
Haven't you learned enough about hippos today?
I don't want to know any more about hippos. Like, I could go the rest of my life not knowing anything about hippos. I could go the rest of my life forgetting hippos exist. But now I can't.
Would you like to learn something about Tritons?
Not particularly, but I have a feeling you're going to teach me.
Yeah, we can also teleport, and I'm going to use my scroll of Misty Step to pop up here, right next to Toxon.
Alrighty, bonus. Yeah, and he's just like, he just watches Marl disappear in a puff of like mist, and he's like, okay, so I've learned some things today. Both hippos and fish people can teleport. One of them can also have flying variants, and you guys apparently have. Apparently, hippos don't just go to heaven or hell when they die. They stick around as ghosts to torment the people who attack their living kin. I am having a horrible day. I wasn't supposed to be here. Why did I get moved to Toxon's group? I thought this was a promotion.
Misty Step is a bonus action, yes?
Correct. So you still have your action to attack. And Toxon obviously notices you appear next to him. He's like, "Oh, hey, it's my big blue buddy. How you doing? Where'd you come from?"
Reckless action.
That misses.
Why? Why?
I also
Why?
would. I mean, he's got range attacks, but I remind you, you did not have to get
Double
right
sevens.
up next to him. You could have stayed another 5 feet away and still been
Well,
able to hit him.
Yeah, the teleport. It's whatever.
Alrighty. You kind of like you
I'm
gotta,
not
like,
used to having reach.
you gotta remember. You got long grips. But Lieutenant Toxin kind of like drunkenly sidesteps your swing. He's like, "Dude, that's very dangerous. You really shouldn't be playing around with things. Man, come on. You're of retirement age. You should know better."
I hate alcohol so much.
That's horrible. Have you even tried it? Alcohol is great. He like takes another swig. Like, you can see his, like, plague doctor mask is probably filled with the stuff.
Oh.
Dude, Gregory would have loved this guy.
Perhaps. But Dwell, it is your turn.
It's my turn? Alright. Okay, this is nice. This is great. That's not the voice that I have. I would like to, Eldritch Blast, Toxon.
Roll the hit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I not, why are my spells not there? Because I... Alright, there they are. Ugh.
That's going to miss, unfortunately. I apologize.
Well, if that happens, I would like to then use my 1d4. My last final 1d4. 6.
D6.
I keep saying 4. On Ariax.
Alrighty. Okay. Ariax will... of course, Ariax gets the full 6.
Relax. How much does he get?
Oh.
Glaring at Dwell across from the field.
Does
I'm
not
a
hurt.
reaction. I am up.
Yep. He's having a good time.
Bravo. Give this man an Oscar.
Get this man...
I can... well, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think Ryan has used like 3 different voices for Area, so I can't tell.
Oh,
which
you're
one's
good.
which.
Alright. Give me a
I feel like
second.
it's just Ryan's voice.
Yeah, at this point.
Alrighty. Dwell, that's the end. Sagoon. You got the bandit who's been trying to kill you this entire time. He's rushing you with his sword.
I've learned my lesson. I'm going to ignore him. So I'm going to go move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I move kind of around him. I don't go within 5 feet of him so he can't reach me.
Right.
And get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level on Toxon with my pay-to-win bonuses.
Alrighty, so plus automatically he's taking 20 damage plus whatever you're about to roll.
Yeah.
2, 7, 10, 14. Okay, so a total of 34 damage. Youch. That definitely looks like it batters him a little bit. Mario just see the glowing red bolts from Sagoon just blast Toxon in the arm. He's like, the red was awake. Oh my gosh. Those are cool fireworks, man.
I'm going to use my pay-to-win on my staff, and I'm going to look over at the bandit and be like, I'm not done with you, but stay right there.
I will allow you to roll me intimidation, but the DC will be high.
Okay. Please be a good roll. Please be a good roll. It's an okay roll. It's not high enough, probably.
He will be rolling against you with some bonuses. God damn it. Alright, well, he's not moving.
Yay!
The word.
He's just like, you know what? Why? But I wonder why he's telling me to stand here and do nothing, but the man has come back from the dead 3 times, and I think listening to him might be a good idea. But regardless, it's the hippo's turn.
Alright. If I were to stand here, would I be having
Advantage with Lorelei? Yes.
Alright. Cunning action, disengage. Stand
Okay.
here. Fire at the tank bandit.
You have advantage. That will hit.
23. Alright. And this has stealth. Stealth attack.
Sneak attack, that's going to be 21 damage.
21.
Oh, finally, one of them didn't get, like, totally obliterated in one shot.
He's not dead?
He's not dead.
Alright, that was 10. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Going up to the corpses. Alrighty. Toxon's turn. Alright, let's take a look-see here, because Marl, you're within range of this. You walked up to him. Alrighty. He's gonna reach into his robes, and he's gonna pull out a very, very ominous-looking metal and black syringe, and it's got the classic skull and crossbones on it for the symbol for poison, and he's gonna try and stab you with it. It's going to be a 23 to hit. Please make me a Constitution saving throw. That is going to succeed. Alrighty. Once again, Marl has prevented himself from being infected by a strange, horrible poison.
Beautiful.
Happens more often than it probably should.
Yeah, you know, I've been trying. But then he's just gonna put a bullet in Oryx.
Alright.
Damn.
You don't gotta do all that.
23 to hit.
Uh,
Going to be,
Does
7
he have the
po-
thing where if it's like less than 15 feet? then
No,
it's
he
at
does not.
disadvantage? Cool.
That's going to be 7 poison damage and make me a con save.
Zach, if I fail while I'm about to fail, I promise you I will delete the Hero Forge I'm working.
No, I please.
No. Alright, let's see it.
You are good.
Okay, well, I don't know why I rolled advantage.
You rolled the same numbers, so we're good. But yeah, that's Toxon's turn.
How much
Ariax,
damage did I take? I didn't get the
7.
I didn't get the mark it.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would like to use my reaction, please.
Okay.
I would like to use Bloodied, but Unbowed.
Alrighty.
I get. Let's see. I get. Nice max. I get 7 temp HP,
All your
and I
moxie
get
points
all
back.
my Moxie points back.
Oh dear. Okay, Ariax is back up. I will note he rolled a natural 20 on the only death saving throw I had him make.
Oh, Ariax, I love you so. Cool. So I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. God damn it. Okay, it's not gonna make it. I'm just gonna move down over yonder, and I'm going to attack the bandit that is attacking Oryx.
Alrighty. Roll to hit.
Hang on. I think this is gonna hit. I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay. You will gain another lucky coin if Ariax hits.
Bonk.
That will hit. Another
Awesome
golden
stuff.
coin appears in Bo's hand.
Zadriel is going to use his reaction to infuse strike this.
Alrighty. Roll damage.
Bonk and bonk.
He is gone.
Yeah. Fuck you in particular.
Indeed.
This is 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to move 25, 30 to start getting down. This way. Zadriel is going to... Can I stand on top of the tank bandit?
I'll just move him.
Thank you. He's going to move right there. And he's going to attack one of them that are attacking Lorelei.
They're attacking Lorelei. They don't know she's there. But still, you still have
I'm
advantage.
going to attack the ones that are scared of Lorelei.
Yeah.
That will hit.
23.
Oh.
I'm assuming I had advantage because it's flanking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Julio, bonk, 4.
He's still alive.
That's A-okay. That will be the end of Ariax and Zadriel's turns.
Alrighty. It is now Lorelei's turn.
You ever
And I
check the
believe
group
this is
chat?
your
Please
last
do
turn
that.
of invisibility.
It is.
Doing stuff. What?
What are you at?
Me?
Yes.
I have 6 current HP and 7 temp.
And Ariax is also at 6.
He is also at 6.
Oh, prayer of healing. Why do you have to be 10 minutes long?
I
Everybody's
will-
fucked right now.
I will note, I'm gonna try and get Ariax to, like, not in people's way because he can hit at long range, but Oryx is going to have to get in close range. So if you were choosing between the two, I would politely ask if you heal Oryx.
I'm gonna. The thing is I can only heal one person right now, and the problem is we have 3 people with very bad HP right now.
Oh well, if other
Marl's
people
actually
need it more
shockingly-
priority, then that's fine.
Well, Sagoon's at 1 and Dwell is at 3, and both are insisting
I
that
can
they're
move
fine.
around.
That is not the case.
I'll be fine. No one is gonna attack me in the next turn.
You are at 1 HP, Jackson.
I have a question because I stupidly didn't write it down. If there was an option, oh no, I remember. You gave me a berry, but then I think I fed it back to you on the train.
Yep.
I think. So I don't have a berry at the moment.
Okay. Marl has one. I don't think anybody else has a berry, do they?
Nope.
Marl ate his.
I have not eaten.
Oh,
Marl has
no,
good.
he didn't.
He just
Oh.
got one.
Nope.
There's a couple rounds.
Yeah,
my bad.
all my health right now is just from rage having damage, and then
Can I,
or
can
like sneaking up and healing.
compel you to hand yours to Oryx at some point?
You don't have to do that. You're probably still gonna need it. I'm gonna let me check something.
I'm just getting down to the wire in terms of my stuff, and it's stressing me out a little bit. I have 2 spells.
I have an ability that can give me more temporary HP, but I'd have to wait for my current to run out. So that's all I got in my chamber. But if other people really need it more, then please, by all means, hand it over
It's
to
a good
them.
one. I will heal you eventually. I just think I'm gonna go for Bow and Dwell because they're closer to me. But I swear to God, you're at 1 HP, so I will come get you eventually. I promise.
I'll be
I'm not
fine.
trying to ignore you. I
one's
love you
near
so much.
me.
The game of whack-a-mole continues.
Okay. I can run over to. Actually, I can't do.
You're
oh,
invisible
yeah,
for
okay.
this turn,
It's fine, it's fine.
so you're
No,
good.
no. I was stressing my spell slots. I'm handing you a. There's just a berry in your hand, Bo.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. And then I will use my last first level spell slot for Dwell. Here's Healing Word. There it is. There you go, get 9.
Thank you.
That is all I can do.
Alrighty. Well, your invisibility ends this turn.
Yippee.
So you have poofed back into
Well, it's at
existence.
the end. Is it at the end of my turn or at the end of the round?
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. It is now the bandit's turn, and there's only, I think, 3 of them left, and one of them's terrified of Sagoon. Alright, let's take stock of what we're looking at here. We got 2 bandits, neither of them looking fairly healthy. Ariax is there. Lorelei is there. Oryx. Marl's attacking a friend. Sagoon's too far away. Alright, one of them's going for Ariax, and the other one's just going to attack Zadriel.
Oh boy.
That's going to be an 18 to hit Ariax, and a
Yes.
17 to hit Zadriel.
Also, yeah, so you don't have to roll against Zadriel. He is down.
Zadriel.
Or,
Oops,
sorry,
out
he's
of
gone.
existence.
My apologies, gone.
Once more, you all witness the tragic death of Zadriel as he gets slashed, and he does this whole lights fading thing. If you guys remember the possum from Over the Hedge, he's just kind of waddles around for a bit, clutching the wound, and then he falls to the ground dramatically and poofs. But yeah, Ariax is taking 5 slashing damage.
1 HP.
And the bandit is not going to attack Sagoon because he's not stupid. Well, he is stupid. Oryx.
Hi. Alright, moving up. Fuck this guy in particular. Moxie point being used.
You
We're
have
doing
the
flurry
advantage.
blows. Or not flurry of blows, but you get the idea. Bo, are you able to call out a coin? Because I have advantage right now. So
I already used my reaction.
Okay. Alright, well, 3 attacks. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
All 3 of those hit, and there's a natural 20 in there. Jesus Christ.
That's beautiful. Ooh. On the natural 20, I would like to use my last charge of the Ring of Sunlight.
You may do so.
Let me calculate your critical hits. Well, the critical hit is going to do a total of 52 bludgeoning, radiant, and force damage. And my other ones will do bonk, bonk, and bonk, bonk.
That was 4 sixes.
Quadruple
right there.
sixes.
There's 24 damage.
76 damage total.
Ouch. Yeah.
Ugh.
Let me check. Let me do some quick maths here. AKA get my
Yeah,
calculator out.
after countless of just getting shot in the back as he's fighting Marl, I just tap his shoulder, and when he turns, I just fucking give him left and right hooks to his face, just start wailing.
As you're punching him, you see alcohol like spraying out of his mask. He's like, you're making me waste my booze, man. And then just
What the effects of alcohol do to you? Punch, 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 punch.
you don't understand. It tastes so good.
This is your AA meeting.
No, not the AA. I'm never going back. You don't know what they do to you in those AA meetings. The dwarves, man.
Bringing you back. Bam, bam, bam.
It's like, the blue one is so much nicer than you. He didn't threaten me with AA.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus left hook, right hook, left hook, right hook.
This is abuse. You're beating up a drunk. He's beating up a drunk man. He can't fight back.
How many people have you shot tonight?
So many, but they weren't drunk. And I did give them fair. I asked nicely for what I wanted. You guys are the assholes here. You resorted to violence so quickly, and they say alcoholics can be violent. I've been, perfectly
I punch
calm.
him in the nose.
Dude, I'm bleeding in the booze bag.
I'm just helping you sober up, relax.
Yeah, you really are helping me sober up and pissing me off. But Tank Bandit's turn, last Tank Bandit, and in a wild fury, he's going to rush Bo and Lorelei. But Lorelai's closer, so he's going to...
No, please. No, please.
Lorelei, make me an athletics or acrobatics check against a 17. You match it, so you're safe. Lorelei, the guy runs into you, but luckily you just managed to prevent yourself from toppling over the ground. He's just like, what is going on tonight? Are you two guys like mercenaries?
That is not nice to do to a lady when she's not paying attention.
But Bo's like standing,
Apologize.
Bo's standing behind her with like his arms crossed, and just shaking his head.
I'm a criminal. Why are you like why?
Apologize right now. Being a criminal is not an excuse for bad manners.
I swore off apologizing.
You apologize right now, or my friend's gonna shoot you through the skull.
He'll try. He bangs both his shields together. I may not know what a hippo is, but I still know bullets can be blocked.
Wow. Bo, get him.
Bo, kill him.
Creases Jordans.
Bo.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Bo.
Zach, all of your hero forges are made in your folder.
You are a saint and a king, sir. Alrighty. It is Marl's turn.
It is indeed.
It's like, blue one, come on. Your great friends is punching me in the face. Can we talk this out? I want something that you guys have. You guys don't want me to keep shooting you. I feel like we could come to a negotiation. Why is your harpoon coming at my face? That hits.
Yeah, the harpoon is coming to his face.
Ouch, 17 damage.
But rage, so 19.
19 damage. Okay. Interesting. Ouch. He like manages to prevent himself from being impaled and skewered, but it still gashes him. He's bleeding. You notice that like you're now like every time you guys are like hitting him in like anywhere like but the face, like in his torso and stuff, like you're hearing like bags being broken and some like glass being broken as well. This guy has more alcohol like just in his pockets, and you were spilling it like.
He's so
Sagoon.
covered in it.
Sagoon.
Yeah.
Light this guy on fire.
Don't light me on fire, Red One. I like you. You want a job?
How much do you pay him?
Let's see here. He like counts on his fingers.
I just put my hand over where his mouth would be on the mask. Just like, no.
That's not how this works. I'm just telling you that I can pay you 50 gold per one of your friends killed.
Oh, that's not enough. Cheap ass bitch.
That is.
You had to think about it.
I appreciate your resolve. Next time, please make it more.
That is very rude, Sagoon. I'm very disappointed.
You guys are such greedy bastards. Well, your turn. Like I'm a bandit,
I heard
and you guys.
Say, I'm taking out the gun, baby.
You're taking out the
You
gun.
want this guy shot,
Oh, no.
Lorelai? You want this guy shot?
Oh no.
Maybe not by you.
No. It's good target practice.
It's-
I need
I
to
don't
get
know.
this
No,
That-
please.
That gun. Do it, Dwell. Do it.
Bo's bracing.
Gun.
Bo's bracing right now.
Yeah, Lorelai holds on.
Um,
That was a
Bo's
natural.
arm.
What is the natural roll thing on it again? Because that was.
It's
10. Well, you rolled a natural 9, so that misfires.
Oh my.
So, you take 2
Wait.
fire damage.
Was that not 10?
No,
It's
it
not
was
10, I thought.
natural 10. My bad. I can't do
plus
math.
3. Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
do math.
Mhm.
I can't. You're good. You're safe for now. And you
That
still,
sucks.
but you do not hit the tank bandit. The bullet is blocked. He like
No,
blocks.
please
pistol-
don't do that again.
blocks,
I appreciate the effort, but I'm very afraid of it.
Hold
blocks a pistol. He's
Who's
like,
that?
"Ha! I told you I could block bullets."
You need a wider stance and also make sure to brace with your shoulder in the stock.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
Also, try to aim with both eyes, not just
I
one.
was. I was. Lorelai.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Well, Sagoon, are you gonna finish off this guy or attack Toxon?
Well, Marl, you want me to light this guy on fire?
He's drenched in alcohol. He will go up like a match.
I am going to point my staff at him, and in the great words of Squidward Tentacles, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. As in say Krakatoa.
Oh. I thought that sentence was done. I'm like, when did Squidward ever cast that?
I know.
You know,
It's pretty good.
Krakatoa.
Is so
Roll the
famous
hit.
for saying scorching ray.
Yeah, dude.
Roll the hit. That is going to miss, but it's Scorching Ray, so I think you have 2 more.
Is it? Oh,
I think Scorching Ray's 3 beams.
If you
Yeah.
wanted to, Sagoon, you could do one at the Toxon and then one at the bandit that you've been trying to.
And then another one at
Ooh, okay,
one
I'll
of the
do
other.
that.
You have 3
Well,
beams.
And
Can
you
Scorching
already
Ray not
already
hit the
missed,
same
so-
person 3 times?
Okay, well, it doesn't. I'm not having luck with this fire stuff.
Wait, can Scorching
Oh,
Ray
you're
not
made
hit
of
the same
fire.
person?
It can.
You
It
can.
can.
You can. I was just saying because he still has that one dude on him. That's
So
all.
Sagoon, is the 15 targeting Toxon or the bandit?
Toxon. I'll do the highest one for. Oh wait, I also have a D4 of inspiration. Would that help right now?
Oh.
If
Or do I
you're
get-
trying to hit Toxon, yes, it will, because without it, you won't.
Okay.
I'm on 2 or above.
Okay.
Roll a d4. You hit Toxon.
Yeah.
Yes,
but
it's
however-
lighting on fire.
After you roll the damage for this, I need you to roll off the magical natural 1 table.
Yeah, I'll do that. So this is 2d6 plus 5 from the pay to win.
Okay.
So that's 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. Ouch.
And
Nothing happens.
Go.
You're good.
yay!
Well, Toxon's on fire, and he's obviously he's standing there for a second as like his alcohol bursts into flames all around him. He's kind of like he kind of like nods his head a little bit. He's just standing there. He's like, "This is painful. I think I'm sober now, guys. You guys are dicks. I'm gonna kill all of you."
Like you weren't trying already.
Well, no, not until now.
Sure.
Alrighty, he'll be taking.
He's still not dead?
No, he is not. He will be taking a d6 of fire damage per round. And it's the top of a round, so he's taking 6 fire damage.
Oh, before I end my turn, obviously pay to win. Sorry.
You got it, brother. Alrighty, Bo.
Brother.
10,
Get him.
15.
You have advantage.
I do.
It's like, I've got 2 shields for a reason. I got this. You won't hit me. You're gonna hit him.
Pay it up.
All right.
Pay it up.
He is gone.
19 damage.
Oh, come on. That shot wasn't as good as mine.
This
No,
is
that
what
was
you get.
perfect. Thank
This
you,
is what
Bo.
you get for getting bodied by a woman.
He's kind of.
All right.
Hey, bro.
He just all of a sudden he just drops to the ground, just chest plate peppered. Oh man.
I'm
Hey,
gonna give a
man.
little
And
clap.
then, thank you. Bonus action, devour the berry.
He now has.
Berry.
Go ahead and roll the healing up for the berry.
Oh, how much is it?
Lorelai, how much is
Double check. I'm pretty
berry
sure.
healing?
I'm double checking. Hold on. 2d6 plus 4.
Right. There's nothing super about misogyny.
There's nothing super about misogyny.
Bo,
Oh
you
my
have
God.
gained 12
Oh,
HP.
huge. That's huge.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn, Bo, or am I
That's
sensing
the
a?
end of my turn.
Okay. Toxon's turn. Yeah. Okay. He's now upset. He's now angry, and he no longer
Be
will.
upset. Be wah.
He will no longer be holding back. Alrighty.
Take off your weighted vest. I don't give a fuck.
Famous last words.
Womp womp.
Trying to think.
I want the
Everybody has
smoke,
one
bro.
thing.
Do I test this on Marl again, or do I
Alright,
hit
alright,
Oryx
alright.
with it?
Jackson, relax, because if that's the case, I'm dead. So let's not put that into existence. All right.
Alrighty.
You, man.
First things first, he's going to take out the second black syringe he has. He's going to stab Oryx in the chest with it. That's a 19 to hit.
Aw, dang it.
Yeah.
I
Con saving throw, please.
Or
You, my good
why is
man,
it still wrong advantage? I don't know why. Sorry.
you, my good man, have failed. So, you are now infected with the black virus.
Oh,
no.
Basically, for until you get cured of it, this unknown disease will take 1d10 plus 3 of your max HP off of you until you die. So you will lose 1d10 plus 3 HP until you die.
What condition?
Wait
is
until
this?
wait. Stop. Until I like die or until I go unconscious.
Until you die. Or until
So you're
you
saying
go
if I'm
What
unconscious.
condition is this?
This counts as a variant of the disease condition, and it requires greater restoration.
Oh, damn you.
So
Basically,
I-
at the start of every day, Oryx, until someone uses greater restoration on you, you lose 1d10 plus 3 max HP until you hit 0.
cool. So he can wait at the start of when?
Each dawn.
Oh, so it's not going to affect me right this second.
Not right
Okay,
this
cool.
second, no. But he's still going to use his second attack to shoot you in the chest.
Bro
No.
gave you
No,
chronic
of course.
plague.
We got the tank in front of me.
Bro
But
sent
yeah,
the
Plague be
rats of
upon you.
pestilence after you.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
no.
Hilarious. Marl, I'm not Marl. Oryx, you are taking a total of 7 poison damage.
I would like to use cross counter as a reaction, please.
Does cross counter affect ranged attacks?
I almost forgot that he's shooting me point blank. No, it does not. Great.
Yep.
All right. Well, there goes my temporary HP.
Third attack is going to go to Marl.
Reaction, I think it's gonna hit.
Reaction think it's going to hit. You would be correct because that's another 26 to hit, Marl.
Huge.
Marl, do you resist poison damage?
Not poison, no.
Okay, so you're taking max, and that's going to be another 7 poison damage, and you, sir, have to make me a con save. You are not poisoned. You are safe. Alrighty.
Don't I have to roll?
No, because you're infected with... Luckily, you're infected with that, so you're not getting poisoned.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm now immune to poison.
Not immune, just, he can't infect you with two things at the same time.
I'm just fucking with
You're
you.
good. Well, it's Ariax's turn now.
Hi, I'm Ariax or something. Well, I can't summon back Zadra unless I spend a spell slot. Speaking of, how many of those do you got? Oh, all of them. Cool. Okay. I am... Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
All good, man. All good. Tank bandits are done.
Oh, that's an action. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm going to move. Ducks. Okay. How would that even work? Cone. If I go. Damn, is there no possible reality where I hit both of these guys? No, there's not. Alright, well, that's annoying. I'm just going to attack the one in front of me with my chain scythe.
Roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage. He is dead.
Hip hip huzzah!
2 bandits remain.
He is... Is there any bonus actions? Nay. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 into this bush.
Going for the bush. Alrighty.
Ambush.
It is not the ambush potion, unfortunately. It can...
Currently, however, he is bush.
He is bush, just
He
not
is
ambush. Now then. And it is now Lorelei. You're up, friend.
Okay, I do have enough space. Woo. Hello, Oryx. Have a berry.
Starts coughing up black liquid.
Oh my god! What happened?
I don't know. It hurts my insides.
Oh, what did you do to him?
Oh, it's just my special concoction that I made from harvesting various horrible, horrible things I found in the wild.
Yeah,
That's going to miss.
It's
Damn it all to hell.
I mean, I tried it on the blue one. He just tanked through it.
No,
It's-
you could use some work. Try
It's fine,
drinking more.
Lorelei. He just has to... He can't rely on his own strength, so he has to make things to cheat.
What you call cheating, I call ingenuity. And
Shut up.
scientific chemical genius, but
Shut up.
No. I don't listen to you. You're not the king.
I'll have you know. You don't know anything about me. Maybe I am.
I have seen the Bandit King, and you are not him.
You don't know that.
I'm definitely sure. He's taller. A human. Doesn't use magic.
Yeah. Do you have a name too?
No,
Out
no,
of curiosity.
no. He's the king. We're not. Do you call your false king by just it's like you see him and you're like, oh yeah, that's I forget, Mr. Ranum. No, you just call him the king.
You were giving me information, so I'm just trying to get more out of you because you're an idiot and you just gave me more description of him.
You know, sometimes I understand why the king calls everybody else loveless and why he hates all of you.
He calls him what?
Oh boy.
Say that again.
No, I'm good. If I was
No, say.
I'm on fire right now. Can we speed this up?
I think she just looks at Marl and gives him like the "we need him alive" look. Like, you cannot kill this man.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I think you should give that look to Oryx first. He goes first.
Oryx doesn't kill.
Trust Oryx
Oh,
not to
fair
kill him,
enough.
no offense.
Okay, fair enough. No, that's fair.
Alrighty. Lorla, it's the end of your turn.
Yeah, oh boy.
Alrighty, the bandit's turn. I'm gonna have that one bandit that's Sagoon terrified make another wisdom save. Damn it, wow, that's a natural too. Okay. Now that bandit's not doing anything, but this guy!
Oh. I get a D2 of inspiration.
Yeah, it's a natural too.
This guy, what's he gonna do? You, Bo, just took down a tank bandit. He's not that stupid.
He's feeling very inspired not to piss his pants.
Dwell, you're getting jumped.
Yay.
Swinging a scimitar. That's a 22 to hit.
Fuck you, it does.
That's gonna be 3 damage.
Alright, I could take that.
It's like, haha! Oh, I was really hoping that would have killed you. Aren't like
You wanted
spellcasters
to kill
supposed
me,
to be
huh?
frail?
I'm not.
Oh, you know, you're bleeding a lot right now, so I thought.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you thought?
I just said that I thought. Why are you repeating me?
Ugh. I almost would have spit blood on him, but I don't think Dwell would. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, she has limits.
Fair enough.
Oh then. Mr. Bubonic Plague, how's it going, man?
Bonus action. Moxie point. Left, right, good night.
Alright. Hit him.
Bang, bang, bong.
You are the king of natural 20s. The 13 misses, but the second 2 attacks hit, and they're within succession, so kinetic wraps.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good.
Okay. If I were to spend a D2, would that still hit him? Or would it hit him?
If you were, what are you saying? Oh no, if you spent the D2 of inspiration, the 13 would not be able to hit him.
Okay, I don't know what his AC is. Alright. Okay, the natural 20 is 40.
40. Hmm.
And bonk, bonk. Oh my god.
49, 56. Okay. Alright. That's interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
How is he?
He's not looking
don't know,
okay.
man.
He's bleeding alcohol, bleeding blood, on fire. He's got definitely a bunch of broken bones underneath all that stuff. He's not having a good day.
Well, that's it.
Marl, your turn, buddy.
And I'm gonna knock his ass out.
Can I
That hits.
finally get
9.
9?
Okay.
Oh, no, because rage, 11.
Okay. Well,
Alright, okay. Bitch in front of me. I want to shoot him with my gun. This is a terrible idea.
it is a terrible idea, but go ahead.
I love being stupid.
Wait, do you have the
That's
thing where you
16
can
to hit.
shoot between?
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. You have a disadvantage.
Oopsie.
I'm
I thought this
special.
through.
Yeah.
I thought this through.
Now you're
oopsie, that's a natural
misfiring.
8. Yeah, I'm misfiring, baby.
That's 4 fire damage, and that pistol is jammed until you spend an action to unjam it.
Before that happens, I'd like to believe that she just called out to, watch this, Bo, come on, see how it's done.
And it blew up in your face spectacularly.
Yes, it did.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Sagoon, are you gonna finish off this guy, or what's the plan here?
Yes, I'm gonna turn to the bandit and be like, "Ugh, finally, I can deal with you. And I'm going to first level magic missile him. So that is a 15 plus whatever I roll for damage.
I will tell you right now, only 1 missile needs to hit him to kill him. Yeah, he's dead. So the other 2 can go wherever you want.
I'll send them to Toxon.
Okay, so that's 9, and 1 more.
If I did not roll. Okay. There it is.
And 10, so 19 damage to Toxon.
Not bad.
Alright.
Is he just chilling?
No, he's not chilling. Like I said, on fire, broken bones, bleeding, and losing alcohol. His blood alcohol, his blood alcohol content has significantly decreased tonight.
I think his blood level is just significantly decreased tonight.
Correct.
I agree. I'm going to run over here and end my turn.
Okay, Bo.
Help dwell.
Alright. Bo will go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then attack Toxin at advantage.
Because
Flanking with
Annie. Yep.
Annie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That'll hit.
23.
You have sneak attack,
I do.
so that's
That'll
20
be
damage.
20 damage.
Okay. And he takes another d6 of damage because of the fire, and it's over the round. It's another 4. Alrighty.
How's he looking?
Pretty fucked up. Alright.
Nice.
It's his turn now. He's got decision.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Bonus action hide.
Roll me stealth.
16.
Unfortunately, you can hide from this bandit. You cannot hide from Toxon.
Okay.
Alright, I have to think about my next move carefully.
And whenever your next move is a to hit, I'd like to predict with reaction that's gonna hit.
Interesting, interesting. Alright. He's gonna look at all of you. He's gonna realize his forces are reduced to that guy over there. Gesturing to the one that almost got shot by Dwell but didn't. He's gonna look at all of you. He's gonna you see the fire reflecting in the lenses of his Plague Doctor mask. If I was drunk, I think I'd try some more. But instead, he pops a cork on a bottle, and he chugs an invisibility potion. And poof, he's gone.
Puss.
My mind immediately went Minecraft though. Like, wait, would we still see the particle effects of him burning?
I would say, is he leaving burning footprints? Is he
No.
still on fire?
No.
Yeah.
He stopped.
Yes.
He stopped, drops, and rolls, and then he starts running.
Well,
Oh,
You can't say that after we pointed
on!
out. You can't say that after we pointed
Okay,
out.
you know what?
I
I will give Oryx and Maul opportunity attacks since he's burning.
yes.
I have a feeling this will still result to nothing, but we will
It
attempt
is
anyways.
based
Mara.
on how you guys have been rolling. It's completely possible you take him down with these. But of course, I will let you both keep your advantage because you're flanking still.
Alrighty.
I think that Oryx is gonna hit.
Oryx.
Nope,
Oh wait, Marl hits. Oryx. Oryx does not hit.
Or pal.
What's
I'm
that?
sorry.
I believe if you can use a
17.
lucky coin
That's
to make it to give
It's only for me.
it's only for you. You cannot. I think you can give them to others.
Well, if they're holding it,
Ah,
they'd have to be holding it. That's the thing. Whichever creature is.
How many
holding
can
a
you
lucky coin-
have?
I don't think there's a limit.
there is a limit to how many you can make. I think it's 3.
Once property has been gained. Okay, gain. Yeah, once he has been used to gain 3 lucky coins, he can't be gaining. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's 3.
All right.
I was 17.
17 unfortunately does not kill him. Alrighty. Gonna stop the music for you guys.
Oh, okay. There's no max amount of coins, but I can only get 3 coins a day. Is what this says.
So are
Correct.
you saying you can stockpile them?
Correct.
Yeah.
They do not disappear.
Okay.
I can only do I can only get 3 a day though.
Alrighty. So, before we continue, we're gonna go ahead and take our 15-minute break, but also the moment you guys have all been waiting for. Welcome to your next level up.
Oh.
Oh my
Level up.
lordy.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
Oh
It's
my god.
finally happened.
Does that
The
also
evil little
do we
girl.
also take a long rest or is it just
No, level up does not equal full health. Yes.
Okay.
For players, for our lovely viewers, the way I run things is I unfortunately make my players as broken as possible, which means they get when they reach the certain levels necessary, they get both an ability score increase and a feat, only at the levels that provide them. So fighters become broken in my setting, but you know, the rest of them have interesting times. Now then, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. We'll be back in 15 minutes. That might take a little bit longer because I'm going to give them all time to actually level up their character sheets, and if any of them need to talk to me, you know the stuff. Bureaucracy of D&D. But regardless, we'll be right back.
Please don't do that.
Hello, we're back. We're back from our break, everybody's gotten comfortable and situated. Everybody's leveled up except for Ariax, but he's not here. But yeah, so as the battle concludes, the merchants kind of like, you guys basically save their lives and all of their jobs. So they basically provide rope and they help tie all of them up into this big pile here. There is one who just kind of surrendered because his boss abandoned him. So he's kind of just sitting there tied up with his unconscious friends, hoping you got. And you notice he pretended to fall unconscious at this point. So he's hoping nobody notices he's awake.
Can I rob the bandits?
Sure, you may rob the bandits. Go ahead and roll me investigation to pick their pockets.
Not sleight of
Come on,
hand.
Scoon, make your money.
The sleight of hand is to prevent somebody
Bro,
from
they're
actually.
tied up.
Yeah, they. It's not like they're gonna like notice you picking their pocket and trying to stop you. Okay, go ahead and I'm gonna roll some dice. I need to not rill. You find a total of 37 gold, and since I'll be nice for Bo's case. So unfortunately, you find 37 gold and 7 bullets.
Hey, Bo, yeah, you want these? I don't really know how to shoot a gun.
Yeah, I'll take them. Dwayne, you want some?
I would love some, please.
How many you got right now?
26.
You can have all 7. Here you go.
Alright, thank you.
You add these 7 bullets to your inventory, Dwell, and Sagoon, you're 37 gold richer. Yeah, the one bandit, when you get to him, he just kind of like shifts a little, like he's just trying to make sure there's no resistance. He doesn't want trouble. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, can I see that he's unconscious?
You can see
Or,
that
like,
you can see that he's faking it. He's not a very good actor.
I'm gonna stomp up to him.
He keeps his eyes closed, pretending to be asleep, praying you go away.
I'm a doctor. I can tell you're awake.
You can't blame me for trying.
No, I can't. Can I take this one for questioning?
Wait, questioning? I don't know shit. I'm just a grunt.
Do you need a bad cop, Lorela?
No, I can be the bad cop.
You know.
Alright, enjoy that then.
I mean, I don't know much. Like I said, I'm a grunt. I'm a grunt. I don't know anything about the
I'm
hierarchy.
gonna drag him off.
Wait, please don't let the masked lady take me.
Wherever I can get to like a quieter area where I can just interrogate him by myself.
There's a smaller little gap in the trees, a little ways away, probably like I'd say 20 yards.
Okay, I will drag him over there.
Okay. Listen, we could talk about this. I mean, I don't have much. Obviously, I'm a bandit, but I really, really don't know anything important.
Uh-huh. You met the Bandit King?
Not many people have. We get orders from him, we get orders from the generals usually. The generals speak on his behalf. He doesn't the king works alone. He's a nomad. He doesn't stay in any of our camps. He just roams around the wilderness.
So that was my only chance to find information.
I mean, if you find one of the other lieutenants, and you guys are pretty strong. I'm sure you might be able to track down a general. I mean, Toxon's he's a potions man. He's a man of science. He always has a back door, unless he was completely drunk. But he sobers up when he gets beat up. So he's.
Do you know where he might have gone?
Where
he would go?
Can you promise that he won't find me after you find him?
Yeah, sure.
Roll me persuasion.
I mean, he's going to jail, so I'm not lying.
Correct. But if you guys die, he knows the only
Oh.
I'll allow that. I'll allow that. He's easy
thank
to
you,
convince
thank
in
you.
this case. You know what? I really, I'm dead or in prison, and I'd rather be in prison. So I can potentially tell you where he might have run off to. There's the
Okay.
lineup of locations. We bandits are a nomadic people. We travel around a lot. I mean, obviously, there's always those royal guard search parties for us, so we've got to pack up and go quickly. We do have a few spots that we like. Let me. Yeah, you have a map. You have a map potentially.
Do I have a map, Zach, or does somebody else have a map?
I think another member of the party purchased a map. I forget which one. I think it might have been Bo, because he was doing nav for Dwell when you guys were driving.
Stay here, or I will kill you.
He looks at himself tied up. I don't know what you're expecting, but okay. I won't move.
Don't try anything crafty.
I will walk back out of the clearing to go find Bo.
Bo, what are you doing?
Bo,
Yeah,
do you have a map?
I think so.
Can I
Zach.
borrow it?
Zach, do I have a map?
I'm pretty sure you're the one with the map because you were
Okay.
directed.
I never wrote it down, so
Ah.
it's not my stuff. But I'm gonna just assume I did.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. And I'll open his jacket inside pocket, take it out, hand it to you.
Thank you. I'll be back in a minute. I'm getting information about their locations.
All right, let me know if you need a good cop or bad cop.
I will let you know.
Gonna go back to where I left him.
He has not moved. He's sitting there.
Okay, good. I have a map now.
All right. Okay. So, primarily, I noticed that we've been setting up a lot north of Octon in the densely wooded forest there. Basically, anywhere we've got access to water. So there's the two lakes, the river near Coniston. We recently have been doing some dealings with some people in farther places. I really shouldn't be telling you this, but you're probably going to find out anyways if you go in there. We've got a very large base up near Lowless. They're planning something in that area. We've been contracted for that.
Okay. Do
Um,
you know who you've been contracted by?
No, just scary people. All I heard, they killed one of them. Just kind of walked into the camp one day and killed 30 of our men just because one of them spilled some water on them. It was very, very terrifying. The dude bit a man's head off and ate it.
Bit it off?
Yeah, I think he was some form of lizard folk or dragonborn. He just opened his mouth, and the dude's head was gone.
Okay.
And he was just the messenger for whoever was contracting us.
Ha ha ha. Okay. What else can you tell me?
We got 2 generals and several dozen lieutenants all around. Toxon's one of the more noticeable ones. He's done the most heist. He was tasked by one of the generals who said the king needed something from the caravan. Specifically whatever you've got, whatever that lady, the gold woman wants protected.
Were you supposed to rendezvous back with them
No.
somewhere?
No, that we had. You literally took out our entire squad.
Where was your squad supposed to go though? Once you got the things from us?
We were the general was going to meet us. Toxon knew where, or the general was just going to find us when we were done. He might have just shown up once you
you
were all
don't
dead.
know.
He could have been watching the entire fight. They're crafty like that.
But you don't know.
I don't. Honest.
How can I trust you? You're not lying to me.
Because I really can't prove that I'm not lying to you. You just gotta take my word for it. I have no way to prove to you that I'm not lying out of my teeth to save my ass. But do I really have a reason to lie to you? I watched you kind of stab 3 of my friends with spikes from the ground, and I'm on the ground right now.
Oh yeah, I could still do that, by the way.
I figured.
Yeah, yeah. I can do a lot of things actually.
You know, I don't doubt that.
You sure you don't know anything about the Bandit King?
He moves around. He's extremely strong, crafty too. Any operation he runs or is a part of is always a success. He avoids the four great heroes like a plague. Something about he knows he won't go into a fight. He knows he won't survive or win.
What's his eye color?
I haven't seen him up close. I couldn't tell you.
Is there any rumors about what that might be?
Nothing about rumors, but I've heard some stories about his weapons and how he fights.
What about that? That actually might be helpful.
He carries this very large. He carries two weapons. One of them is a stick with a large rock on it. It says it was a gift from whoever trained him, and he's been using it ever since. He only really uses that in a serious fight. The other one is just this random cutlass he picked up a while back. Supposedly he stole it from a sword master of some kind and just kind of has been using it ever since with his weapon aura.
Have you ever heard of him uttering the word loveless?
I mean, not I personally haven't, but a few of the higher ups refer to the common folk as loveless. I always thought it was just like a rude word.
Multiple of the higher ups?
Yeah. Like the generals refer to even us as loveless sometimes when we're stupid. It's kind of mean.
Do they happen to know? Have they ever mentioned the Wild Mother?
Um.
The Feywild in general?
He kind of sits there and he starts sweating.
Speak.
I would if I could.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain without bad things happening to me if I do speak about a particular set of things.
What, are you cursed?
That is a way of putting it. Just kind of like he starts kicking the dirt a little bit. He's dragging his heel around a bunch.
Okay, I need you to be more specific.
I physically cannot be more specific. Like, I am grounded here. I cannot say anything.
Did somebody give you something?
No, but let's just say that if I say something, even prison wouldn't be a safe place.
Can I use the minor amulet of True Sight to figure out what's going on with him? I don't know if True Sight would.
The range
that.
is 10-foot radius around you. You know what? Sure. Go ahead. You're gonna activate that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, first thing you notice is when you look at him with your True Sight active. This is a weird experience for you, by the way. You basically see the soul of everything. Like, you see, like, the spirit of some, like, dead birds fly by. You see, like, an owl just kind of staring off into the distance. You're basically seeing into the astral plane. I believe that's how that works. And you look at this guy, and there is like a black X on his forehead, and it just kind of seems to like be. It's kind of like moving closer the more he talks.
Can I tell what it is?
You can go ahead and roll me perception. You have no idea what it is.
Are you kidding me? Oh. I try again. I just like really focus. Try again.
You can make it again with disadvantage.
I'll take it. How do I do that? That's
Called
shift?
control.
Control. Thank you. Perception, not persuasion.
12. Okay,
Better.
that's high enough.
Not
I
great.
need you now to roll me Arcana.
Oh. You hate me.
Unfortunately, you can't figure out what it is.
And I don't
It's
have a spell
when he's-
slot for detect magic. Pain.
Okay, can we? Are we done with questions? Because I physically cannot answer anything else.
She's just kind of staring at him. Fine.
Oh my goodness.
I will drag him back. I'm not being nearly as gentle as I was before. I'll just
Ow.
drag him back.
Ow. 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 Just heads hits rocks. Tree. He gets put back in the group.
Yep. I'll just like kind of wordlessly give Bo back the map, having just like marked down what he was talking about, and then I'm gonna go contemplate life in the corner.
Alrighty.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Marl, you wanted to do something?
Yes, I would like to try to speak to. I don't know why I'm suddenly Slavic. I'd like to speak to Oryx.
Okay. Oryx, what are you doing right now, pal?
Oryx is near the water troughs, and he's making himself yak to get this shit out of his system and then flushing his body out. It's not a pretty sight.
It's
He
not
does
a-
not look great.
It's not a pretty sight, and the black ooze doesn't seem to be like decreasing with each void.
Bitch, what the fuck is this?
Are you okay? I can come back after you've talked to the priestess. What's her name?
Yeah, I was going to. I just need a second. Damn it. No, I can speak. What's up?
I'm trying to think of how I want to put this. What do we... listen, I know I tend to try to keep to myself most of the time whenever it comes to all of this, but I at least keep an ear out and try to pay attention to what's happening. And I wanted to... What do you think I should be doing my job? Because you say, you mentioned something along the lines of, if I'm not doing it to the best of my abilities, then, you were going to have to talk to me about it. And I want to figure out what that means before it comes to a head and we end up with another argument on our hands. We already have enough of that between Dwell and I, and really, it's just no fun for any of us. Except maybe 12, but...
He'll scoop some water out from the trough and, wipe his mouth off and stand, more up straight. Well, first of all, I appreciate you wanting to come and talk about it. That is already a great step in the right direction. But the main thing that I just wanted to just keep note of, and it's not really just for you, you just happen to be the example, is what I mean by doing your job to the best of your abilities and the fullest of your abilities. I'm not saying that you can't make mistakes. Everyone does. It's not, it's humanoid nature. But what I'm trying to say is keeping your head in the game is what I value most. Because in these kinds of fights, especially what we had right now, if me or you or anyone else were to lose their cool, act out of their emotion range, that could spell disaster for not just themselves, but for the rest of us. And that might be... You might be... He kind of like looks past him and he like looks towards the group. Look, you might be thinking that I'm saying this out of being a noble person or whatever, but truthfully, the number one thing that I value in life is that. Life. I value survivability, specifically for myself, but for you all as well. That just means that we all have to work as a group with our heads all together, because if we don't, then things are not going to work out well for any of us. And I don't want that on any of you all, but I also don't want that for me. And because we're a group, that's what I need from everyone, to be on their A game when they can. And when they can't, they gotta vocalize it, step out, so that others can fill in for the roles. Communication is key. Having a steady mind is key. And living is key.
Then how's about after this next job over with the whatever that the other job is? It's what, defending a village or something from raids. How about after that we?
Yeah.
How about after that we take a bit of a break from the big jobs? We've been rushing around. We've been what, a team for 3 weeks or so. And
Yeah.
We've only spent maybe cumulative like a day just together in Drawmore. The rest of the time we've been out on jobs or doing other things. How about once we get back, we just take some time to work out how to be a team, and hopefully work out some of the tension. I have made a very tenuous deal with Dwell in that regard, between at least her and I. But I keep to myself out of, I've been burned one too many times by life, so I try to avoid that happening.
I know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm being brutal towards you and your situation. I don't mean it in that regard. And I am extremely and truly sorry for what happened to you and your town. I just can never shake the fact of death. And I don't wish it onto anyone. So, sure. Once we get back, we can take some time for ourselves and try to figure out ways that we can know more about ourselves and work better as team over time.
I will be completely honest, since I'm already taking the step to try to be a little more vulnerable here. Yeah, it wasn't just a town. You lived in Lowless, right on the border, so you must have heard somebody mention the old kingdom of Aragon.
Zach,
What's up?
would I have?
Oh yeah, the biggest, like, any time you interacted with an adult to any degree, part of the main thing they were always concerned about was the calamity of Aragon moving across the border into, because Lowless would be the first thing to go down. And the part of the reason why Lowless is such a shitty area is because corruptors come from the desolate wasteland, formerly known as Uragon, over that border, and Lowless is the only thing in its way. So, you know about Uragon, and you know it was once a peaceful, beautiful kingdom, and now it is corruptor hell.
Well, I think both you and I understand then how big of a deal and devastating that the corruptors can be. And I think for you specifically, that should be a great reason to want to have self-preservation, but at the same time, with the job that you are doing, a clear mind and a goal for each and every battle we get into to continue living for them.
I never started being a mercenary or joined this guild to get in battles to keep fighting. I'd be more than content just working D-rank jobs, helping people live their lives better. It's actually another thing I wanted to talk about once we did get that break. See if we can take some smaller jobs rather than jump from place to place. But now's not the time to talk about that. Just wanted to get things straight in regards to, ironing all that out.
It's, well, it looks like we'll be going down different paths in the future then, if you wish to remain doing as such.
I don't see what the problem with them are. I don't know why people treat D-ranks like they're just something to get away from. You're helping people. You're making their lives easier. I see no problem with that. But different philosophies, I guess.
Don't get me wrong. I completely agree with you. As a matter of fact, I almost think the exact same thing as you do. However, I am aiming to reach the top of this ranking ladder for myself. And obviously to do that, I need to step up and take more difficult jobs that will give me more of a standing in this weird adventuring political system, because I need to have a face to show off to those who I've helped and who I want to help in the future. I have to.
Yeah. In hearing that, Marl's face kind of it was mostly neutral now, but now you can see it kind of falls into more like consternation, kind of just he's now a bit bleh. He doesn't respond well to that. Nothing. You just have black ooze dripping out of your nose.
Wipes it away. Look, I know it might sound ambitious or looks like I'm doing this for fame. Trust me, if I could just do this without having a notion out there in the world, I would. I'm not doing this for money or for that. I genuinely want to help people. But more or less, I want to give people an outlet to show that even someone like me, who grew up in a very, very shitty place, can rise above his challenges and approach the top. But if I'm being truthful with you, that is the exact thing that I fear most, is actually getting to that point. Because I know that there's going to be a lot of things that we have to face. And that is what bothers me. So, having a goal in which that you are so very frightened of is nerve-wracking. And I don't expect any of you to want to do the same. But that's what I set out to do. And that's what I'm going to do, whether I like it or not.
Well, I wish you luck with your lofty goals. Now,
Thanks.
go see the priestess or whatever. The goops reached your eyes. It's not a pretty sight.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel my insides turn out. I'm gonna go.
All right.
I'm gonna go over to the priestess.
Nama is there. She's just kind of wandering around at this point, making sure that nobody else was hurt. And she looks at you, sees that you are not okay, and she kind of like tilts her head and obviously gestures like, "What happened?"
The main one stuck me with the weird syringe. I'm now vomiting black stuff. Can you help me, please?
She kind of looks you over. She reaches up to like see if she can get a better look at your face.
You like bend down like a little bit, so she's not straining.
Yeah, she kind of tilts her head a few times, and she kind of like makes your head tilt a little bit. And when your head tilts a little bit too far, you get this horrible vertigo sensation, and so much rushes out all at once.
Oh god! Yeah, I turn my head like immediately, so I'm not doing it at her, and I just start yakking.
Yeah, she like looks down now at the substance. She lets you go. She takes a step back. Now she looks at the substance, and she takes out a small little like kit of vials and like other chemicals and stuff, and she kind of looks it over. She collects a sample of this black ooze you're producing, and then she pulls out a empty drawing syringe, and she writes down in her little book, "I don't know if I have the ability to heal you, but I might be able to figure out what's going on. I'm going to need a blood sample though."
That's fine, but should I be worried?
She looks you up and down, and you see her eye glow for a second, like faint greenish gold. And she writes down again. It looks like the spread is slow, so long as you get healed within the next 2 to 3 days, you should be fine, and there should be no permanent damage. We're still 1 day away from you're still 1 day away from Zetol, but she does mention that there is a church there that should have a higher level cleric that can heal you. But she walks closer, ready to draw blood.
I hate needles. Sticks out his arm.
She does her best to make it as painless as possible, but she takes a good amount of blood. Like, you look at that syringe and that is full of...
Did you really need that much?
She nods her head and starts like working on it, testing it with different chemicals, and she basically tells you, for now, don't strain yourself. It definitely looks like it's targeting your breathing and anything that helps you exert yourself, like your muscles and stuff, so definitely not putting stress on those will slow the spread.
Alright. That's fine. Hopefully we won't have to run into anything else for the caravan run, but if people do end up showing up, no offense, but I'm not staying bedridden.
She gives you a concerned but respectful nod.
I'll make sure not to overdo it. I'm gonna go rest. Just if you do figure out what it is, if you wouldn't mind letting me know, that would be great.
She gives you 2 thumbs up.
Nods. Is one of these tents available?
Basically, you can pick and choose which tent. I didn't really, when I made the map, I didn't specify whose was where.
I'll go over to this one as I'm like walking past Dwell. I'm gonna go lay down. If you need me, don't. But if you really need me, just wake me up.
Yeah, get your rest, I guess.
Goes in and tries his absolute best to go.
Come back to you.
Oh, shoot.
All right. Now then, is there anything else anyone would like to do before we time skip to
I
the
would
morning?
like to talk to Miss Anna Vernos.
You may do so. She is.
Miss Vernos.
She's
Oh,
just
sorry.
kind of.
Go.
She's like calming herself down by the fire.
Miss Vernos, are you alright?
I am fine. I have been better, but you know, your team did excellent work.
Well, thank you. We try. Do you mind if I pick your ear real quick about some things?
I suppose I do not mind.
It's nothing related to the cargo you're transporting, if that's your concern. I'm just curious, what made you switch from the Mages Union to the Adventurers Guild?
Like I've previously stated, the Mages Union has lost me lots of money and lots of people. The carelessness of the workers and protectors they've sent have caused, in the past several missions and several caravans they've protected, there's been nearly above a 95% casualty rate on my people and a 0% casualty rate on theirs. I have lost all my cargo in all of them. It's cost me nearly 200,000 gold in expenses, and I am losing credibility with my customers. Therefore, I cannot trust.
continue.
I cannot trust them to protect my goods anymore.
No, that just doesn't make any sense to me.
Why not?
I mean, I was a student in the Mages Union for a good long while, and they always seemed to run things in a very organized and mannerly fashion.
I do not disagree that they are organized and efficient, but they do not stick their necks out for anybody but themselves. And while I can understand self-preservation, if I am paying you to keep my cargo safe, cargo and people safe, I expect that to be done. And when I could have excused is a strong word, but I could have looked past maybe 1 or 2 failed missions. I understand that not everything is perfect, but to have over 20 of my caravans be ransacked and almost all of the people working those murdered by these bandits, I don't see how that is something I can continue to allow. And already, the Adventurers Guild has proven that they can handle what the Mages Union cannot.
And why do you think that is? What makes it so different?
Well, none of the reports that I received from survivors indicated somebody of high ranking among the bandits that attacked my caravans. The fact that you all not only disposed of a group of corruptors, a horde of them, and an entire branch and squadron of bandits led by a very powerful individual, and I had no casualties and lost no cargo, speaks volumes. Every other job I've had, I've lost at least something. A life, an injury for one of my groups, or a couple artifacts and goods here and there. This is, at the current moment, your group is already performing far better than any Mages Union team I've seen.
And would that also include any other Adventuring Guild team, or are we the first?
You are the third, and at the current moment, you are performing the best. However, I have suffered no injuries or casualties with Adventurers Guild members. In fact, several Adventurers Guild members have gotten fatally wounded protecting my people. Something a Mages Union person has never done.
Now, what do you think the actual real problem is with the Mages Union, then?
I do not have any problem with the Mages Union. I have my disagreements with Lazuli Donati.
And what would those be?
She kind of looks at you like, why are you getting so offended by this?
Very clear that Dwell is... Yeah.
She and I have never seen eye to eye. Even when I was younger and I met her when she was still parading around with the 4 heroes back when they were a group of 6. She and I never saw eye to eye.
And why not?
She is a cold woman.
If I may ask.
She has no regard for the lives of others. She is, while I admit if you provide a task for her, she will get it done in the most effective way possible. But she does not care what she sacrifices to get that mission accomplished.
I'm sorry, what are you saying? I couldn't quite hear you. Want to repeat that for me?
I do not care for your tone, Miss Donut. Is there something I have said to offend you in particular?
Dwell, like, obviously runs their tongue over the roof of their mouth. Like, very, very, very clearly not trying to say something.
She's like, I think I've had enough questions for one evening.
Well, thank you for answering them, ma'am.
You're welcome. Now I must rest. It's been a long day for me.
Get your rest, then.
She maintains a solid eye contact with you. You're leaving this conversation first.
I will not leave this conversation first.
You're standing by her campfire.
I am indeed.
If you want to sleep tonight, you are leaving.
This is not the first night Dwell has gone without sleep. She will sit by that campfire.
Oh, you're sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you, and she sits down as well, and she stops acknowledging that you exist.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Grudge match, baby.
Like to remind the player that this is the woman paying you, but, you know, I have a feeling you understand that fact.
I unfortunately do. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Regardless.
I love how we had a conversation about being polite to our employer, like before all of this.
Yeah.
Just wanted to like remind everyone that conversation did happen.
What do you mean?
And during that conversation, Dwell was mentioned.
Yeah.
I was perfectly polite. I said ma'am, and please, and thank you. That's all I did.
Ma'am, please kill yourself. You're ugly. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, it was polite.
Ma'am, your existence offends me. Please, die.
Thank you.
Amy,
Sheesh.
thank you.
Ma'am, it would be greatly appreciated if you would kindly go intercourse thyself, please.
Go what?
Intercourse
Sex.
thyself.
Oh,
Intercourse
fuck yourself.
is
I was like,
fantastic.
whoa.
That guy's
You guys haven't heard that before?
No.
Not
You know, we were
intercourse.
talking about going to go off yourself, and then you started to go over to fuck himself. You know, it was a change of pace. Change of pace, unwarranted.
Saying,
You know.
fuck yourself, but like in a different way, and I was like, excuse me?
Anyways, before anything gets demonetized.
Oh, we've been demonetized a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you hit that like button, and if you really
Hit
like
that
this
like
and want to,
button, subscribe, and
That's
don't
the
forget to hit the
pray,
don't forget
pray
to
to
hit the bell.
James.
Yeah, pray to James.
Please and thank
Pray to
you.
James.
Pray to the
This
hippo.
bugbear will get.
Comment
Lindsay,
comment what's
there
your
will
favorite
be-
hippo. Comment your favorite hippo fact in the comments.
I worry that one day I'm gonna get a notification. I'm gonna get a notification one day. Someone has commented on your video. And I'm like, oh, what did they comment? And it's just gonna be somebody, somewhere, commenting this most absurd, out-of-pocket fact about hippos.
All right, I have plans. Just wait. Just
It
you
won't
wait.
count if you do it. It counts if the viewers do it. Regardless.
I never said I was going to. I have friends with very similar weird
You have
knowledge
friends?
bases. Yes, surprisingly.
I'm sorry, I
Damn.
I had to take the opportunity. You walked into that one.
I did. I mean, considering I somehow conspired to do an entire like. It was
Yeah.
basically. It was
I want to let you guys know
basically
that when I was
cyberbullying.
messaging David on Snapchat afterwards, it came up. I can send this image now to the memes chat.
Oh,
There is an image of David's Bitmoji, or whatever the Snapchat is called, and it was just after I'd sent him the buggy image, it recommended I send him this.
what is it?
Look in the memes chat.
Incredible.
Good lord.
I was sitting there and I'm like,
wonderful.
that's not. The universe knows.
Yeah, even Snapchat was like, "All right, we gotta get in on this." All right.
All right. Regardless, back on track. Is there anything else anyone would like to do other than Dwell being
Yes.
passive aggressive to your employer, Oryx having horrible dreams, Ariax honk shoeing, Marl brooding, Lorelai contemplating her newfound information, Sagoon attempting to finally get the sleep he so desperately needs. Empo, what would you like to do?
What time is it?
It's about 11 o'clock at night.
When will the caravan be up and running, ready to go tomorrow?
They leave at 9 o'clock sharp.
How much sleep do I need to not have a point of exhaustion?
8 hours.
Okay, I would like to make rope for 2 hours until 1 in the morning.
Very well. You may add those 2 hours. to your
Is it
calendar.
11? Right?
It is 11.
Sick. All right.
All right, Bo, you make more rope. Now, Bo making rope. Anyone else? Speak.
Hi,
up.
I'm Ariax. I wanna I'll stop, sorry.
I'm gonna knit for a while, so I might end up just falling asleep by that bush.
Okay.
See, you're right that Marl's brooding, but as he's brooding, he's cleaning the trough so the horses don't get sick.
I wasn't vomiting into the trough. I was
Okay.
just using it to
All right.
to
I was
wipe
just
my
making
mouth.
I'm just making sure I'm taking care of the horses.
I'm trying to kill the horses.
Regardless.
I will
Alright.
probably fall asleep sitting up.
Oh
go
my
horse.
goodness.
You are dedicated in a way that's fucked up. No, it's not even
Yeah,
dedication
she
at this
is.
point. This is obsession.
It's 12.
Oh,
Like,
You are dedicated to your obsession, and
listen, she's got a single thing to do, and by God, is she gonna do it?
yes. Let me insult the woman paying me. Let me piss her off. That's a smart plan. Regardless, if there's nothing else that anyone would like to do, we. Oh,
I just would like to make a small announcement.
what is your announcement?
We are officially at 5 feet of rope.
Hell yeah!
Let's
You can
go.
cover one square.
We can cover
Yeah.
a square.
Some of the merchants kind of look at you with some bizarre level of admiration, respect, and confusion as one of them approaches you and says, "Pardon me, sir. Forgive my language here, but what the fuck are you doing with that roll of toilet paper?"
Well, my good sir, this ain't no normal roll of toilet paper. No, no, no. This is an infinite roll of toilet paper.
We have transported some of those before from the factory, the magic item factory. Still begs the question: what are you? What is this?
Well, you see, I was just using it as kind of a way to mark my steps so I don't get lost in certain places like dungeons. But I found this very, very specific way to braid it and cord it so that it could support someone's weight. So with enough time and investment, I should have infinite rope.
My goodness, you're a patient man beyond your years, or you are just or you're crazy. Like, my goodness, I'm familiar with the type of braiding you're doing. It was considered a long time ago that we consider this as a product, but obviously we did not, for the reasons that it would take too long to make something significant. The fact that you're doing it of your own free will instead of just buying a rope, I am impressed.
Well, keeps me busy too. Plus, I want to see how long I can get it.
You know, I suppose one day down the line, this may in fact save your life. So, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope your experience is not as boring as it may seem.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You have a good night. He kind of
You too, sir.
walks away. All right. So, without any further ado, the night passes. Oryx, roll me a d10 plus 3.
Oh.
Good luck.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Oryx. You can do this. You can do this, bud.
So I want to roll low.
Correct,
right?
because you lose
Okay.
this much maximum HP.
Oh, guys, this isn't good.
You
All
want
right.
to roll really low.
Give me nat one. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Above average.
Is it a...
Damn.
Mm.
Oryx, you have 9 less maximum HP until you are
That-
cured.
I am back to what I was just tonight. Great.
And as you try to sleep, it's not a restful sleep. You've had bad nights before, but the sickness definitely is not helping, and it's honestly making it worse. You're there, and you start tossing and turning, and it's this horrifyingly vivid nightmare of drowning in this black, empty void of liquid. And there's nothing you can do. No ledge to grab onto, no life preserver to stay afloat. Something just keeps dragging you down deeper and deeper and deeper. Until, as the light starts to fade and you are fully submerged, the sun is up. And you hear the cry of a rooster brought along by one of the merchants to serve as an alarm clock, stirring you from your nightmare. As it is the next day, and as stated last time, Mr. Sagoon has exactly 1 week to pay back the dwarven mob, or he will lose so much.
Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with that. That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. But regardless, one by one, you all wake up, and eventually, obviously, the rooster basically makes sure you all wake up at the same time. Dwell, when you look up, Annie's already gone about her morning. She's done first. She was up way before you. She is she's prepped herself, she's brushed her teeth, combed her hair, done her makeup, all of that shit. She's prepared and she is
So I'm
ready.
hearing that I won.
That, in a metaphorical sense, apparently you
Oh
won.
my god.
Except for the fact that you slept alone in a cold, wet field in front of a dead fire. I'm sure your mother would be
Presumably
proud.
still
Probably looks-
stock straight.
Oh, my mom's so proud of me. My mom is so proud of me. My mama loves me, okay?
Zach, can I roll to regain charges on my ring, please?
Yes, yes, you may. You stand in the direct sunlight, and you hold up your fist.
Long rest.
Yes,
Long
you
rest?
do get a long rest. Everybody gets a long rest.
Yippee!
Yay!
Thank
Not
you,
rolling
God.
great.
I think someone might want to put on some magical armor.
Yeah. I will mage armor myself as I wake up and, like, as I
Some
dust myself
magician's
off.
armor.
As I dust myself off, a little, mage armor.
Well, you might have just
Yeah.
as much greenery, leaves, and twigs in your hair as Lorelei does.
I like that. Ew. Start, like, trying to get it out of my hair viciously.
As you're doing that, you pull out a stick that was like lodged in like the length of your hair, and you see there's a spider on it, and the spider just
No!
stares at you and glares.
Throw
Before
it
jumping-
immediately as far as I can.
It flies away, but the entire time you look at it, it does not stop making eye contact with you until it disappears into the grass.
Congrats. I'm so disgruntled.
Wonderful. Now then, one by one, you all are rounded up, and you are back in the lovely trade route formation. Unfortunately for your prisoners, aka the bandits that tried to rob you last night, they basically kind of get tied to the back of this carriage Zadriel and Ariax are on. I'll just say that Zadriel and Zadriel was resummoned last night. And basically they are dragged to Zetol.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
They
By the
are
way,
That's
Orcs definitely told Lorelei to sit in literally any other cart that's not the infected one.
Aww.
I'm sorry. He was very stern about it.
She kind of just goes along with it. Normally she'd put more of a fight. She seems upset about something. I'll go hang out with her.
Now then, I require one of you to roll me a d4 to determine today's weather.
Can I do it? I've never done it.
You may do so.
Yeah.
Come on, Dryad, give us some good weather.
It is a nice, clear day.
Damn right.
Good weather.
As sunny as Lorelei.
Oh, she's not very sunny right now.
Not right
but
now,
yeah.
but you know, the Lorelei we all met a long couple of weeks ago. But yes, so. And eventually, honestly, today goes pretty smooth. You killed the corruptor horde in the area, or at least along this road. You fucked up the bandit camp, and any bandit who kind of would look out through the forest, hidden, would see your line of prisoners, and think to themselves, "Is this really worth it?" And they would come to the conclusion that no, it is not, and they would leave you alone. So the rest of the trip goes smooth. The day passes. Oryx, unfortunately, you're in a lot of pain. The entire ride, every bump, every turn, just kind of sends aches and chills throughout your whole body.
Every single time when I feel pain, I envision myself absolutely clocking that motherfucker in the face when I get to see him next.
You imagine it. That drunk bastard. Being set on fire was too good for him.
Too good. But in all seriousness, he does seem very Like, is there anyone inside the cart with him or no? I'm
No,
assuming
you're kind of
not.
just sitting with a bunch of like random goods. Luckily, it's not food or anything that like you could pass this sickness on through. And obviously, there's a window for you to yak out of if you need to. But
Yeah, he's honestly pretty. He looks pretty nervous at the moment, but no one's there to see that side of him, so it
He
doesn't
kicked
fucking
me
matter.
out. Kicked me out.
is
But
there any
he is very
conversations?
vulnerable.
Any conversations or things anyone wants to do? Bo, I know you're going to be making rope on the ride.
Yep.
I'll let you.
How many hours was this ride?
I'm gonna let you have 10 hours worth of rope. I'll be nice.
Oh,
you guys are
my
traveling for a
goodness.
full day.
that just doubled my length. I have 10 feet.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Amazing. 10 feet of rope.
Not just any rope.
Infinite
Paper
rope.
rope. Infinite toilet paper.
Now, is there anything else anyone would like to do, say, or prepare while you guys are before you guys arrive at Zatol?
Does lesser restoration work on the curse that?
No, it has
No,
to be
it has to be
restoration.
greater.
Greater. Otherwise, I could have fixed it by now.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only reason I was wondering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I planned
I'll
for
talk
this.
tomorrow. Yeah, I want to note, when I was changing classes and I was taking spells, I literally said, I'm going to take Lesser Restoration instead of, what was it, Spiritual Weapon, because I was like, I know you're going to pull some sneaky shit. And I was right.
Mm-hmm.
Just, unfortunately, didn't work.
You're talking tomorrow?
I'll talk tomorrow if he's, yeah.
Tomorrow
He
in a
seems a bit-
conversating mood.
He's less broody than he's been these past few days.
I think it's funny because I think Lorelai looks more broody than usual.
They've evened out. They're both just sitting there with, well, you can't see Lorelai's, but they're both just sitting there with perfectly neutral faces, just like.
Yeah. She's like knitting, and she kind of like swears under her breath and starts like unraveling what she's done. I messed this up like hours ago. Oof.
I'd ask if everything's alright, but, well, I think I already know the answer to that.
I mean, it's fine, but it's like not fine. I mean, you heard what he said.
I did, yes.
Found out that a lot of their higher ups use that word.
I suppose that definitely would be, concerning of sorts. Did you get any other information beyond that? Things that could point you one way or another in your quest?
I got some of their frequent locations, but they're nomadic, so it's not a guarantee. And the grunts didn't really know anything. I guess I'm worried because I had this, like, expectation that my father's a good person. But I never really considered the possibility that maybe he's not. And I had this dream. You remember back when we first moved into the overtime house, the penalty box? And, we had that really bad night with the big thing.
Oh yeah, the thing I bit to death.
Yeah. I had a really weird dream. I was walking through a forest and I found a bunch of trees with holes in them and then corpses with holes in them. And then I kept going and I saw a man in a hood with piercing green eyes and he had a severed hand or head in his hand. I was just hoping maybe it was just, well, you know, a dream, but I don't know. I guess I'm finally thinking about the possibility that maybe I am just born from bad people.
You ever heard the concept of sins of the father?
No.
Kid doesn't need to be judged by what their parents do. The classic concept is a kid getting bullied or attacked because their dad was, not a good person. Just because a parent is one way doesn't mean at all their kid needs to be that same way. I know it's not the same as your worries there, but I'm very different from my mother, at least. I look up to her and follow her teachings, but the way I live my life beyond just understanding parts of how she thought is very different. And again, it's not so much the worry that you have. You're worried your father may or may not be a criminal from what we've heard, but just because there's a chance he might be doesn't mean you are of bad blood, as you say. You're your own person, Lorelai. Never forget that.
Yeah. Thanks. That does mean a lot.
Yeah. We'll get it figured out.
I hope so. Kinda stings in the sense that my mom used to always say that he hated me. And that he hated her and everything about our people, but now that I'm older, I'm taking her words with a grain of salt. But if that's like the one thing that she's right about...
I feel like that's... If he hated everything about her and your people and, like, you, then how were you even born?
I don't know. I actually don't know how that works. I came from a tree root. But, like, from my parents, it's a dryad thing. I couldn't explain it to you if I wanted to. I mean, Mom still keeps this, big club atop the mantle back home, which I thought was strange when I found out about that. Actually, recently. That was also another weird dream that I had. I had a lot of weird dreams lately.
Yeah, I do commonly have weird dreams.
Yeah?
Wonder if it's magic.
Yeah,
Because of magic or whatever.
That's what I'm thinking, because when I had my odd dream about my mom and my dad, that's when I got this, and she'll, like, show the little... I don't think she's shown you her arm yet.
It's a symbol
It's
of
the-
a tree with a shield engraved into it.
And it's the blue flower wrapping around her arm, yeah.
That is also
Yeah.
there on that same arm, yes.
Marl just kind of, as she's holding up the arm with the flower wrapped around it, Marl just kind of raises his arm with the serpent wrapped around it, and just holds it right next to it.
Gosh.
Yeah. I'm not even going to begin to pretend I understand magic. I always relied on other people when it came to that.
Yeah, I won't say I'm the smartest with magic. I think I'm just smarter with nature that happens to be magical. Dwell is much better at magic than me, and so is Sagoon, for sure.
Don't let her hear you say that. she's already got a big enough head.
Oh yeah, did I say that too loud? Do you think she heard?
Well, you sneeze. Someone might be talking about you.
The hell was that?
I'm gonna pretend she doesn't know and hope that I'm right.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I kind of made a tenuous deal with her about, like, I don't bug her if she doesn't bug me, and we try to at least work together.
No, that's a good idea. I got her to say that we're coworkers for now, but we might be friends later.
I suppose that's progress from her saying we're all a bunch of idiots.
Hey, I'll take it. Any progress, slow or not, is progress with that woman.
That's very fair. That's very fair. Now we need to start getting her to stop calling herself Donuts. Makes me hungry every time, goddamn.
Yeah, you think she would come up with a better cover name, considering she's very smart. I feel like she just came up with it on the spot.
Oh, she probably did. She probably did. I just, like, just hearing her refer to herself as Donut just makes me very hungry.
Hmm.
Like, unfortunately, it takes a lot of, like, calories to keep up,
Hmm.
size and strength. So I eat a lot.
Yeah. I
Getting
really want to
hungry.
get strong.
Well, I could always show you a thing or two about getting strong. I bet Oryx could as well once he's feeling better.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you an Oryx, because I do think I want to get stronger like both of you. It would be cool to get to do stuff like that. Even if I am
Oryx.
just a healer.
Yeah. Oryx could probably, well, healers are very useful to have, and if a healer can take care of themselves better, imagine how much they can take care of others. No, Oryx could probably teach you, like, the actual training for it all.
Mhm.
I kind of got a lot of my strength through, I don't know, practical stuff, just doing work. Fishing does a lot for, like, upper body strength and, your core. Bluefin tunas can be a lot of weight. You'd be surprised how big tunas can get.
Am I gonna have to eat fish to get strong?
You don't have to eat fish to get strong. There are other ways, but that's just, one of the things I did. I haven't actually been out fishing on the ocean for a long time. Most of my upkeep and the strength I've been doing nowadays is just helping people, carrying stuff around, helping build stuff, protecting people. It's what I was doing before I came here to the guild.
Oh. Well, maybe you can teach me how to fish when we have downtime.
We can find a good enough place to. He just kind of looks out through the window into the vast forest beyond.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I haven't really seen any big bodies of water since I came here.
I don't think
I
you
mean, you fell through a river.
I did, but it wasn't really a river that I fell back out of. It was more like a very small pond.
You can always catch stuff in there. You don't need to always catch fish. Sometimes those little ponds are great for, well, it's not really fishing. It's more foraging for bait. Night crawlers and stuff love the bottoms of ponds. They're great for any kind of bait. Usually night crawlers and little centipedes and bugs and stuff.
Oh. Huh, I didn't know that.
All right. So, well, Mr. Ariax has graced us with his presence. How you doing, man?
I woke up at 3:45 today, and I feel one with the world. You know, I'm fucking tired.
I wasn't expecting that response. I was expecting the last thing you said first.
No, I wanted to give you a hope, and then just take it away from you. That's what I wanted to do.
And people call
Ryan,
me Evil
you'll-
Sky, man.
You'll be proud of me. I scored a critical hit. with
Yeah, nice.
Ariax
I
today.
also noticed that I think I went down too. So thanks for that.
No,
Appreciate you.
no.
You did go down
no.
once.
But Ariax, guess what happened?
What happened?
We leveled up.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
Garrett
level
DM'd me that. Now my initiative's a +10. So yeah, thank you.
Oh, gross.
But yeah, Zadriel is Ariax. Zadriel's kind of sitting there next to you. You had to resummon him because he did get poofed last night. during the
Yeah,
battle.
that's fine. It's gonna happen. He's used to death at this point.
They were very mean against you and Zadriel. That's all I'm gonna say.
They were
okay?
very.
I tried.
They beat up everybody. I rolled so many nat 20s tonight. I'm happy.
I was guessing that you're just rolling like nutty.
I was staying like out of the way too, because I was like trying to use your range like an advantage. But the main bad guy had a poison gun, so that didn't really work out in our favor.
Did we?
And
at least
we were all
jack it?
spread out.
We
spread out,
did.
so I
Well,
was-
kind of.
Good.
He escaped.
Oh.
But everyone else though.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
literally
that's-
everybody else.
That's unfortunate.
It's alright, regardless. So yeah, Zadriel, he's got this like look in his eyes. He's usually just you recognize it at this point. He's attempting to guilt trip you into giving him more jerky for breakfast because he died.
You're acting as if you haven't even gone through this. You've gone through this like twice now.
He puts both his paws on your lap. He just kind of stares at you. The eyes are just getting bigger.
How are you doing that? It's a talent right there. Fine. If you leave me alone. Here. Relax.
He accepts the offering and he munches away like a ravenous animal. But regardless. Eventually, though, as the sunny day passes and this long fucking trip, that's been 2 days. It's not honestly that bad. But you guys make it finally to the city of Zetol. If the fucking thing will let me drag you guys onto the map.
Purdy.
Welcome to the merchant capital of Yovia.
Oh.
It's so orderly.
Very fancy.
Wow.
You guys all get off, and immediately, Oryx, immediately all of you see two groups standing at the gate waiting for you. The first, 1 second, let me make sure I have all of these Hero Forges ready to show you. I have them downloaded, I think, just to make sure I can show them to you. I'm half a genius. I have them ready for you guys, just not for the viewers. But the first group you see is three individuals guarded by a lot of royal guards. There's at least 20 of the knights that you see around. They're all standing at attention, and they appear to be watching your all arrival. I'm going to quickly switch the music to something, actually, because we're in a new zone. There we go. But yes. Alright, so, the first two individuals, the two main individuals that seem to be at the center of the crowd, are some very well-dressed and fancy individuals. You can tell by their attire they're noble of some sort. But you haven't actually seen these individuals before, but... Oh... I guess only Dwell would be able to roll this. Dwell, please roll me history to see if you recognize these two individuals.
Well, let's see if I do.
16. That is enough.
Wait.
Making sure. I have this. You are looking at Duke Harold Sino Renem and Duchess Rovel Renem. Duchess Rovel Renem is sister to the king, and she is basically in charge of the Zetol. And Duke Harold Sino is the leader of the Merchants Guild. And I'll show them to our lovely viewers here in just a moment. Yes, for our viewers, this is Duke Harold Sino, and this is Duchess Rovel Renem. They are flanked by all of their knights. Particularly, there's one that stands out, who obviously is the guy in charge of security. This is Jonvu Mosspark, and he is a centaur.
Sick.
Sweet.
Show him to our viewers. There he is. Now, that all of itself is very strange. God bless you. Bless you twice.
Gesundheit.
It's allergy season and I'm suffering.
I have never stopped taking allergy medicine. If I forget, I die. But now you see those two individuals. They're looking at the caravan as if they're waiting for it. Now there's another group of individuals who I don't know if you're for this for, but you see a group of priests, and not just like any priest. There's definitely Lorelei and Dwell you would recognize, at least higher ranking than Nama is in the church. And as you guys are getting closer, you kind of feel someone taps on your window, Oryx.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of like gestures to like the priests, and she contacted them ahead of time so they'd be ready for you when you got here.
Ah, I see.
And so eventually the caravan makes a stop in front of the city. The royal guards immediately surround it as like a protective thing. They're looking out into the fields and the forest. Basically, they're ready to defend this thing should anything happen. And Duke Harold Sino, he approaches all of you and he says, "Welcome to Zetol. I'm so glad you could make it here, Annie. I'm glad to see that our investment has given fruit." And she regards him and nods, and they step off for a minute, and they seem to be talking business, and Duchess Rovel follows them. And the priests immediately walk up, and one of them's holding like a medical kit and like a glowing like staff that's obviously like charged with healing magic. And he's a very nerdy individual, but he's definitely high ranking in the church from his attire. Don't have a hero forge for this man. Apologies. It's like, all right, who's the dying one?
I hope I'm not dying, but me.
You are in the process of it. Get over here.
What?
I will stop it. Now get over here.
Okay. Walks over.
He walks you over. He looks you over. He's not nice like Nama. He grabs you on the shoulders, turns you a bunch. He tilts your head a bunch. You don't void this time, thankfully. He's like, "Ah, I see. An uncommon affliction, but one I am capable of healing. Now hold still."
Can I know what it is at least?
Unfortunately, what you have potentially has no name. We will figure it out once we test Nama's blood samples. Now then, please hold still.
Okay.
Now, unfortunately, you will find my methods of healing to be, Nama, what's the opposite of orthodox? And she just kind of like looks at him and writes UN on her paper, and she's like, "Yes, you will find my methods unorthodox. Are you prepared?"
You've had to say unfortunately to me 3 times. Do I really have an option at this point?
No, you don't. You'll die otherwise. Now hold still.
Okay.
I recommend closing your eyes. I'm told by patients it helps with the shock value.
Are we just doing this like out in the open?
Yeah, he's standing, like, everybody's seeing this, and he's just standing there. Everybody's Luckily, the merchants are all talking, but your friends, they're all watching this.
I'm watching with intent to learn something.
Like, the most of you turn around.
I'm trying to
Well,
learn.
you don't have to tell me twice.
Just do it.
All right.
I'm turning.
Tell me, what is your name?
Works.
And bam, he cracks you in the stomach with the staff charged with healing magic. And normally you can take a hit, but whatever this scrawny, nerdy-looking priest has, he's got power behind his swing. And you feel two things. One, the wind being knocked out of you, but two, this pure surge of healing magic washed throughout your entire body. And you kind of, as you crumble to the ground, obviously stunned by a man of healing and a man of some form of medicine, cracking you in the stomach with a stick. A bunch of black mist starts to evaporate out of your body and just float up into the air, and he's just like, good, you are no longer dying. Orcs, you may return your lost hit points.
Okay. I do actually feel a lot better. Thank you.
You are welcome. I do my best. Now then.
Lorelai's like staring in awe at what just happened.
Is it done yet? Can I turn around?
Yes,
Yes,
it is
it's
done.
That was
Yeah,
that was
you.
very, very violent.
Now, do any of the rest of you require healing? And he holds the stick like he's like ready to crack more of you with it.
Or it's just like
I,
behind him, like
yeah.
with his head just shaking. No, don't say a word.
Would you?
This one has clearly had some form of head trauma. Hold still, young lady.
No,
she
no,
hasn't.
no.
No.
No, she's a healer as
like
well.
that.
She wants to learn.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Many in the community believe my methods to be horrible and unnecessary. I find the best.
You just gut checked him, man. You just punched him in the gut.
And he is no longer
Christ.
dying. You're welcome.
Wait. He's a professional. Don't be rude.
Thank you, young lady.
You're welcome.
I am a professional. Now then, if that is all you will be needing, Nama, come along. We have much work to do, and you have a sample that we need to analyze. Now, Mr. Young Oryx, we will be providing you with potentially a letter sometime within the next, depending on how long it takes us to research. Whenever we get to it, we will tell you what afflicted you.
I mean, does it even matter at this point?
Well, should you have, unfortunately, your body obviously hasn't built up antibodies to it, so should somebody else get infected in the future with whatever happened, then it'll be good to provincially know what we're dealing with.
I might regret this, but I might be able to help with that.
How so, young man?
I was injected with the same exact thing, but I was perfectly fine.
Please step forward.
He will kind of just step forward, just hesitate a little, but step forward.
Come closer, relax. I do not bite.
Yes, but I do.
I'm sure you do. That's very unsanitary. You should find a different method of violence. Now then, you're saying you were injected with it, but you, unlike your friend here, were fine.
Been injected with a lot of different poisons in the past, 3 weeks, and none of it did anything to me.
I'm going
I
to
can't
need
get
several
drunk.
blood samples from you. Do you have a minute?
You guys continue on with what you're doing. This might take. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have all the fun you want. Get me the hell out.
Question, Zach.
What's up?
I'm guessing that Ariax is fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You didn't get injected with any of the dark poison that Oryx or Marl got hit with.
Got it.
You were hit with poison, but nothing permanent. or life-threatening.
Yeah,
Well, life-threatening,
Yeah,
but
it-
luckily not at the scale.
I did not die. That's
You
what
did
matters.
not die. That's the important part. You almost did. I almost got you. But
Mhm.
you're fine.
Do we
Regardless,
need do we need to talk to what's her name to
Annie.
to
Yes, she in
complete
fact
our
is
quest?
actually coming back over to you all right now. She approaches all of you, and she regards each and every one of you. Hello, it's nice to. I'm very glad we succeeded in our endeavors and arrived here safely. You have saved my company's reputation and bolstered your guilds.
It is our job. We were happy to help.
She kind of like
Thank
side eyes
you.
Dwell. I assume I appreciate that. Now then, about your reward. Of course, I have one of my assistants procuring the coin at this very moment. However, there is one more thing I would like to extend to all of you. You all have shown a level of skill and talent that is exceptional in the modern world. So, I would like. She pulls out a silver card. Pure silver. It's the size of a poker card. And she holds it up. Who is in charge of finances in your party?
Not the red one.
Not
Yeah,
the red
don't-
one.
No.
Oh. His hand was like shooting up.
Well, if it is not
Just give it to Dwell for now.
I will gladly take it, yes.
Here, young Miss Lorelei.
Thank you.
Yes. This. And she kind of like gathers you all a little bit closer. This is. My company is partnered with several others. There are many ways to get goods and services across Alpheon. The national trade routes are controlled by select few individuals. And this card is representation that myself, a higher ranking member of that trade route organization, owes you for your services. This is not something I give away lightly. You are perhaps the third outsiders to receive this card in the past 20 years.
Well, I don't know what this had to do with finances, but sure. Thank you very much.
This, if you show it off at certain establishments, bearing the symbol of our organization, she taps the card twice with her pinky finger, and a symbol of a basket filled with various cornucopias of goods in it appears, and then she taps it again and it vanishes. Should you see that symbol painted anywhere on an establishment sign, if you were to show that card to the owner or workers of that building, they would treat you better, which could potentially earn you discounts or better treatment at various establishments. I recommend not showing it off or abusing its power, as it might paint a target on your back for the less fortunate or less morally sound people. But regardless, it is now yours. Should you encounter any others and higher ranking members of my organization, you have the potential to earn more, which can increase your already higher standing among the mercantile community.
Well, all right. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated.
You're very
Yes,
welcome.
thank you.
Hold on to that card well. It is linked to Lorelei, as she is the person who has been gifted it. So as long as Lorelei lives, you will be able to summon that card to your side.
Sounds good.
Well then, and one of her workers comes up, and she hands you guys a bag of 150 gold. As promised.
Yeah. Looks to be all there.
Now, I have work to do. I have a object that I need transferring to the vault. And she walks to the blue carriage, and she opens it up, and she pulls out a covered box of sorts. It's got this tarp over it, so you obviously can't see what's inside. And she starts walking back towards the Duke and the Duchess. Congratulations. You have completed yet another quest.
Woo!
Yeah, well
Another
done,
one for the
team.
books.
Yeah, good job, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take 5. Meet up when the airship sets out for Sidale, I guess.
Yeah, more like take as much time as we need to. I don't know when we're supposed to meet up. Are we supposed to get tickets, or how does this work?
I couldn't tell you.
Ariax, the person who wrote in on a.
It's a ticket. You have to get a ticket for it. It's kind of like Actually, it's not really much you can compare it to. It's a ticket.
You get tickets. Okay.
Yeah, you can miss it if you oversleep. So be careful with that.
Are you speaking from experience?
No, speaking not personal experience, but from when I actually left. Saw a dude trying to run to catch up to the airship. Very sad. They're very expensive.
All right. Well, I guess I'll head to the station and I'll get our tickets. Can you guys just reimburse me when I figure out how much each one's worth?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Just
Zach,
hold
would
on
I
to
have
the-
a rough estimate of how much they would be?
It varies distance to distance. Yours was very expensive because you were traveling across the nation.
Hella far.
Yeah. Luckily,
Just
you guys have vouchers for 50% off a single ticket per person, so you'll be able to have better affordable care this time.
Cool.
Everyone hand me your vouchers so that I can get the tickets.
just hold on to the payout from that, and then give us whatever change is left, if there is.
Sure.
I'll do you one better if you don't mind me following.
Be my guest.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Meet in I guess this area does have a town center, so everyone meet back there in, let's say, 30. Does that work?
Minutes
Marl
or
looking
hours?
over to the
Lorelei,
Seconds.
Minutes.
30
Lorelai.
minutes.
I'm
If I were to say 30 hours, I would have said, let's spend the day here.
Days.
Day and a quarter.
Day and a, yeah,
30
Excuse me
days.
for clarifying.
no. I'll do you one better. 30 years we're living here.
Wow,
We are not
okay,
staying here for 30
okay.
years.
30 millennia.
We could leave Dwell
Um,
here for 30 years.
No, you could not.
No, you could
Okay.
not.
Ah.
Wow. Okay.
Is that
All right.
supposed to be?
We no.
supposed
We
to-
are no
An
nothing.
impression
It
of
means
you?
it
It
means
was
nothing.
very
We're-
bad one, Lorelai.
Lorelai,
Just-
do you want to go watch them draw my blood so we can figure out whatever Oryx was dealing with?
Oh, that's such a tempting offer. I love watching people draw blood, but I want to buy things.
We can buy things after.
Okay.
All right. So as Morrow goes to get an unspecified amount of blood drawn from his body, Lorelai going to watch this horrific event take place, Oryx and Dwell are going to purchase the airship tickets to get you guys to Norbury in a timely manner, and the rest of you doing whatever the rest of you do best. That is where we're going to end tonight's session. Questions, comments, concerns, hate mail.
How dare you give me the Black Plague for a day?
Yeah, you gave this man the bubonic
Yeah,
plague.
point.
As I've stated so many times before, I regret nothing. At least I didn't give you magical cancer.
That's true.
I don't know who would ever do that.
Ah,
Exactly.
Real.
Mm.
I didn't do that
was
actually.
fun.
That was Garrett.
That was fucked up, is what it was.
Absolutely fucked up, man. I hate that DM.
Uh-huh.
Fucking
Garrett,
asshole.
self-hatred is not healthy. Therapy.
There's nothing super about self-hate.
There's nothing
Victor.
super about misogyny, brother.
Victor did nothing wrong.
Victor,
Yes,
Oh, that
absolutely
comment
Victor,
wrong.
kills me.
aside from almost blowing him. Wait, that was Rachi. Yeah, honestly, yeah, he did nothing
Victor
wrong.
has done not a single thing wrong. He's just
Wow! It's a dark campaign. Everyone relax. Sorry. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
That came out. I'm sorry.
And they call
That's my
The
bad.
immediate apologies.
Sorry. That misogyny is non-super. That's on me. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Hey, guys, I think I'm gonna be handing my title to Garrett. Evil Skyman just feels like it doesn't match me anymore. I feel like I've been
I
very
believe
nice.
Garrett should get a
You're not the host,
D2
man.
of being a bitch. I think he should get
I'm
that.
a bitch D2.
D2.
There was
Hey
a
guys,
first.
thanks for watching our happy little time we do
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all love each other very much.
Nobody
Yeah.
died. I didn't kill anyone yet.
Hey, I died 3 times. I mean, I went unconscious 3
You
times.
were
No,
quit-
you
Serious
died 3
match.
times. You were reincarnated like the phoenix you are.
The Scarecrow Phoenix.
A
Yep.
mighty
Honestly, the
phoenix.
fact that he was wearing the scarecrow mask probably terrified the bandits even more.
Yeah, not only were they scared of this child getting back up again with the scarecrow mask, but also hippos.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
though they're probably happy they get to go to prison because they don't have to worry about dealing with the hippos killing them anymore.
How
Yeah.
do they know that there are not prison hippos?
They don't, and unless somebody says that before the cops take them away, they never will.
They go into
We
that
should've.
one tank bandit gets put as like, all right, meet your new cellmate. The door opens and there's just a gift sitting there. And like, oh no.
Nah, give her upstanding citizens. I mean, look at Bo.
Leave your thoughts in the comments of what your favorite hippo fact is.
True.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
Yes, subscribe,
like
like,
and-
comment.
Fucking
Share with your
And share-
friends.
Yes,
Share-
exactly. Share with
Share with your friends.
Follow
Share
us
with
on
your
Instagram,
grandma.
Twitter,
Share
Make
with your grandma.
Reddit.
Or with your grandmother. She will
Share
enjoy
with your
it.
teacher, your professors.
Yup,
Share with your
yup.
dentist.
Yeah, tell
Hell,
your
your dog might find it enjoyable.
Your,
Who
your
knows?
dog.
yeah your dog
Your
might
dog.
like your
Yeah,
dog
yeah,
might
yeah.
find
Yeah.
Zadriel
Yeah.
relatable.
lobotomist.
Yeah, exactly.
Real.
Yeah.
Real.
But regardless, thank you all for watching, and we probably will see you next week. I always make no promises in this regard, but I'll try. Anyways, bye-bye.
Bye bye. God, I hate Zach.